Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Well, actually, there shouldn't be any children here. That's a little bit of a mature stream. So we'll leave them out. Ladies and gentlemen, dogs and cats, and anything in between. Can we go? Is that fair? Well, I mean, we're doing Megaten, so I guess demons and angels and all that other good stuff. Welcome. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was just tired. I was in the grocery store with my grandfather for like 2 hours. That was a lot of exercise all at once for as much resting as I've been doing. So, let's see here. Let's get all this good stuff turned off. There we go. I guess we could do, let's see here. What are we at? We are at 41 subs, so I guess we could do current sub goal. We'll do 75, and we will set that to... what do we set 75 to? Well, 100% we're going to do Megaten 1, Megaten 2, and then SMT 1, SMT 2. So those 4 are locked in. SMT if is also locked in, so there's 5 right there. I'm just thinking, what else could we do for a goal here? We played through Persona 2 on stream before. Like, all the way through. And Persona 1 on stream. So maybe we could do newer ones. Let's go for Persona 3 Portable, because I own that one. I also own FES, but I'd have to go dig that up out of the basement. So we'll add that. Boop. Cool. Alright, it's a little big. Let's shrink her down there, Bob. Damn it, Bobby. Do I even know what I... Damn it, Bobby. Do I even look like I know what the hell a persona is? Does it have something to do with propane? But damn. Shut up, Bobby. You're adopted. Hey, guys. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been well. Other than just needing a break, everything's been kind of smooth, I guess. Starting to eat a little bit more every single day, which I guess that's a good sign, right? Looks like on camera I might have lost a little bit of weight. I mean, I know I've lost weight. When you don't eat for 5 days, you will lose weight. that's just a given, right? Oh yeah, and I finally fixed up my curtain. A little bit more permanent and better now. So it's cool. It's actually like I got my own mini studio in my room. Because that's basically what it's covering, is all of my computer desk area. Technically, on the other side of this green screen is my bed. You guys don't need to see that. We'll do a show bed at 10,000 subs. How about that? Good luck. It ain't happening. Speaking of that, I don't know if you guys know who Neurosama is, but Neurosama is an AI made by Vettel, and they just broke the Twitch solo hype train again. They already held the previous record at a level 111 hype train. Oh, this is a banger. They just broke it again at a level 123 hype train. Said it was like basically almost 20,000 gifted subs and over 1 million bits. Bros, I can't even imagine. Dude, that's gotta be nuts. But I'm happy for him. That guy's done a lot of work, you know, developing his AI and all that good stuff, so he deserves it. And he raids people a lot and shares his good fortunes with other people. So I was watching that for a bit. So, full disclosure about these playthroughs. Oh, I gotta open up Live Split. At least that way we have a timer. And it's gonna automatically open into XCOM. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. So let me grab the timer. We'll put the timer... Oh, right here. Why am I being an idiot? There's the timer. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah, full disclosure. I do have the maps and stuff. Wow, look at that. We suddenly have a light now because I opened up a window with a with a white background. I do have GameFAQs open on another window. I've beaten these games before, but for the sake of the marathon and the sake of speed, I do have I don't really have a walkthrough open. I more or less have the maps because the first 4 games are very first-person dungeon exploring. Jesus, I'll figure out how to English here in a second. So yeah, I don't want to spend forever in a day, you know, walking over every single tile to try to find where we're going. So I will have maps open. I probably won't be following them to a T. I was trying to path out my route, but I forgot that there's so much shit you got to do. So it'll be kind of a little bit of column A and column B when it comes to stuff. Actually, what I could probably do, my one screen over here is so big, my ultra wide, I could actually probably just put it on the same screen, and that way we're not doing too much looking over to the left kind of a thing. Let me go ahead and give that a shot. Let's see how it looks. Oh, that's a game I haven't played yet. SMT4 Apocalypse. I guess it's like the addition to SMT4. But I mean, that could possibly be on a goal as well, but we're going to quiet the music. So I have Twitch on my left, which I think my camera's kind of reversed, but whatever. Twitch is on my left, YouTube's on my right, game is in the middle, timer's down there, we don't give a shit. And also to the right of YouTube chat is the guides and maps, which I will definitely need. Alrighty then, I think we're ready to rock and roll. So these first 2 games, I'm playing the Super Famicom remakes instead of the Famicom versions. They add some quality of life. The music is, well, I guess the music could be objectively better. That depends on each person. Some people would rather, you know, hear the 8-bit chiptune stuff. Other people would rather like to listen to the SNES sound font stuff. The graphics are 100% improved, so there's no question about that there. They also add some quality of life. The biggest thing is going to be Mega 10 2, the second game. When you're in the overworld on the original 8-bit version, it burns up all your magnesite to keep your demons out, whereas on Super Famicom, you only lose magnesite when you're in the overworld sections. So let's get her fired up here. Hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, I apologize. Let's see here. Okay, so we have that. Probably got to resize. Yes, we do. I will pull this and stretch it, so everything's going to look kind of chunky. But anyway, welcome to Digital Devil Story 1. Well, technically this is the intro when you just fire up the cartridge, but I believe this also got ported to mobile? I want to say flip phones in Japan had this as well. I don't think the GBA, well, the Game Boy Advance, I don't think they got a port of this. I think they only got ports of SMT. So this is a fan translation, obviously, and they call it Megami Tensei Old Testament. If you wanted to look it up for yourself, it's Kyuuyaku Megami Tensei. So we're going to jump right into number 1. I'll let you guys watch the intro and all that good stuff. So we play as Nakajima. We are the programming genius who invented the digital devil summoning stuff. For those of you that care. like I said, this one's based on the novel of the same name, if I remember correctly. The second game kind of does its own thing, and then Atlas realized they kind of had a gold mine on their hands, and once they made SMT, that's when things kind of blew up, because then SMT was on like Super Nintendo. They also had a Sega CD version, which I'm kind of interested in finding. It got ported to PlayStation, flip phones, Game Boy Advanced, virtual consoles, all sorts of stuff. Um, but yeah, I'm just kind of letting the story play out for you guys, for those of you who have never seen this before. So this first game is 100% first-person dungeon crawler. So if you know what like wizardry is, wizardry is like the main inspiration for all of this. Wizardry and Dungeons and Dragons on like DOS, those are pretty big inspirations for all of these Japanese titles, but mostly wizardry. The Japanese really liked wizardry, um, and so it got copied by a lot of games throughout the years, and this is pretty much one of them. You get to build your character in the way you see fit. Every time you level up, you can put in another stat point. We do recruit demons, so it's kind of funny. So I want to touch on a subject here. So it's funny that Nintendo has been kind of losing their lawsuit over the Pokemon stuff, that they're trying to claim that we hold the rights to all that and capturing monsters and blah blah blah. It's like, bro, no you don't. Literally, Digital Devil Story has been doing that concept since like 1987. Pokemon wasn't a thing until what, 94? With Red and Blue? Maybe development into 93? So Nintendo can go piss off with all that. But yeah, you need to recruit demons and stuff to make your party better. Unfortunately, the demons do not level up. So the only way you can get stronger is by recruiting multiple demons, and then you fuse them together to create a higher tier demon. And that's just, you just kind of keep doing that as you progress throughout the game. They did not add leveling at all to demons until, I want to say, I think it's SMT 3, which was PS2, or it's technically, I mean, it's still part of SMT as a whole, but Persona 2, if I remember right, added leveling to your demons. Other than that, they just kind of maintain their levels here. So Nakajima, and then his girlfriend or friend Umiko, and there you go. So once we actually get into the first person system, I will start the timer. So you gotta do Nakajima stats. So one of your best stats in this game that you're gonna want to dump points into, speed. Another one, vitality. The male character doesn't, you do kind of need intellect, but you can't cast any spells. That's because you are the devil summoner. When you get into the second game, you actually need certain stats to progress through the game, so they kind of made stuff mandatory. But this one, I don't believe we really need much of anything. I think we're kind of cool to build our character in any way we want. Let's see here. I'm just glancing through. So I kind of like doing vitality and speed. We could also just like say F it. Just make him a Giga Chad tank, because you level up your HP based on your vitality. Speed is always, you always want speed because you always want to go first in this game. You're going to come to a point where demons will have abilities that hit everything in your party every single turn. So you want to be able to go faster than them, so then you can kill them, obviously, in one turn. Luck is also a fun stat to have. I kind of like it. And then, so we'll go for this setup: vitality, strength, high speed for our main guy here. Umiko, we want speed again, but her, we're more interested in intellect, because she's going to be the one casting spells, right? She's our spellcaster. She's going to end up being like our healer. So you're going to want to have her with a high MP pool, in my opinion. And there, oh, that's not what we wanted. Well, I guess you get to see the retro art screen. All right, and here we are. So this game also does not have the neutral, law, and chaos endings, if I remember correctly. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our status. You can see we don't have anything equipped, so we need to go get some shit. So like I said, this is a first-person dungeon crawler. We can check everything out. We got a treasure chest. Now, if I remember right, since this is the the Super Famicom version, if we press down 31 times, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Now, in theory, if we go forward, I don't know if you can do it on this floor because this is a safe floor, but if we walk in, we should see Jack Frost Jr. Ha! There he is. Says he got lost. Do you know where his mama is? Yes. Give you something good. Hee-ho, peepo. Look at that. We got 3,000 magnesite now and $3,500. Well, I mean, he gave us 3,000 and 3,000. And then I believe on our first battle, we'll have a sudden burst of XP. It's just a cool little fast power-up thing that they give you in this version only. But then this will also come into effect when we play part 2, because you can actually find his the Jack Frost King or Queen or whatever it is later in the game and recruit them into your party, which is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and armor up here. The first game is very, I don't know, I guess you would say Dungeons and Dragons-esque. Oh, so I really like the music in this too. So we got that, we're armored up. Let's get some weapons. Let's see here. So I don't believe this one has the gun mechanic. I think it's just swords, well, melee. So let's go ahead and get the Scorpion Whip. And then I guess we can get we'll get the dagger. Okay. Oh, so we need to go ahead and equip. Let's see, we got here dagger, combat suit, chainmail, oak shield. Thorin Oakenshield. And we go. There we go. Easy peasy. So we can't ride the elevator yet. There's a very specific thing we're doing in this first tower, and that's to find the Minotaur. Village Elder, he's gonna give us a save game. One thing to keep in mind is if you ever download this, you have to share your save data between the two games, so they don't have their own save systems. So be careful to not overwrite your games. I hear demons became tame on Dark Knight, so it's kind of telling you the mechanics of the moon cycles, right? There's a lot of people to talk to. You're gonna need equipment. Also, that dude looked brutal. He looked like he belonged in XCOM. Don't mind the penis statues in the background, chat. Dude, I will say, there is something with these early Megaten games where they like having statues of Mara. I do not recommend you Googling that on your work computer, by the way. The demon Mara. You might get in trouble. Anyway, so you also have a healer. But yeah. Some demons you can try talking to in here. If I remember correctly, there's only 4. Those are snakes. Yeah. The demon den has passed this point, but be careful. We don't need to go there yet. We'll explore a little bit here. And I believe we can also press the L trigger to get our own map. So you don't have to cast the map spell anymore. like you did on the NES version. Mycon Village, the Tower of Daedalus. That dude look homeless. Anyways, this is the top of the tower. This is like our town. We'll be coming probably back here a lot early to heal up and all that good stuff. Speaking of, Umiko has just the mapper spell, so she can't really do much yet. Anyways, here we go. Do 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 do. I like this song. So we are now officially dungeon crawling. Something's written on the wall. Demons are terrifying in the moonlight. Basically, you can't talk to demons when it's a full moon, kind of a thing. You can fuse demons at the Cathedral of Shadows. So there's people even living in these hostile areas as well. Mudslug, huh? You cannot recruit foul, by the way. You can fuse and create a foul, but you cannot recruit them. We're already kind of broken, so it's all good. Anyway. Hey, we already leveled up. Oh, right. So, remember we did the Jack Frost Jr. thing? Look at how much we leveled up. We gained 17 levels. Shh, chat. Don't tell anybody. So, by default, we're going to crank that, and crank that, crank that, crank that. Yeah, don't tell anybody, chat. It's technically not a cheat, but it's something that was put into this version. So I will take advantage of it on first playthrough. We'll go ahead and throw... Let's see here. I want to do it like this. 5 and 5. 3, 2, 1. Then I guess we can throw another point and 2 vitality. Then Umiko. I want to go really hard into that. That. Actually, hang on. Let's pull a few out here. That'll be good. She's kind of balanced there. So she should have a bunch of spells now. Another thing to keep in mind is every time your characters level up, they get a full heal. And that can kind of be really clutch in later dungeons. So you can see we have Mediyama. These are all like healing spells. It's not leaving if it's in the code, true. So we can technically get one of these guys. We're going to soothe. We're going to put away our weapons. He didn't like that. We're going to go ahead and smile. He thinks it's the smile of the Messiah, which we are. These games have, what is it? Illusions? Allegories? Whatever that. You're, in one game, you're the reincarnation of Jesus. Another game, you're the reincarnation of Adam. Like Adam and Eve. Which is interesting. So let's see if he wants a gift. No, I don't have a jewel. He wants money. I have a lot of it. And now we have our first demon ally. And it is a level 2 Hackett. Whatever the hell that is. Something was hiding here. I think we can also... Oh... Okay, so I can't recruit him because he's a beast, but through fusion we could end up making one of these, I believe. We'll just auto him down. You look around, but nothing was here. I believe we can get this guy, though. What do you want? Soothe, put away weapons. Okay, soothe, smile. Ooh, we made him sick. Offer a gift. Okay, so we have another demon already. We're already well ahead of the curve here. Again, this is the beginning part of the game. There's not too much crazy stuff that goes on. Oh, this game also has a notorious encounter rate. You can literally encounter enemies yeah, step after step. So... Even in these remaster or remakes, I should say, for the Super Famicom. So basically, we're just heading down the tower because we need to go fight the Minotaur. We'll just auto through most of all this stuff. We're a really high level anyway. We'll recruit stuff as we need to. I would say my only complaint is that the music restarts every time you're done with the battle. That kind of sucks. Use the Orb of Silence. True. Oh, hey, zombies. But yeah, I really like these kind of games. I wish first-person dungeon crawlers would kind of make a comeback. There's some indie stuff that does this, but there's actually a Tohu game. Tohu? That is a... Oh, hey, Birdman. That is very much a clone of this, and it's a very fun game. Okay. Let's see if he runs away. No, we're good. Alright, so we're kind of just recruiting a party here. So we already have a level 7. Again, we're like level 18. Oh, we already did that. So we're well over leveled for this area. And we got another one. Alright, we got a full party. Oh, stay back. Oh, he got scared as shit. He said, screw you, dude, I'm out of here. Little scaredy cat. Okay, we couldn't go further down. No. It'd be kind of cool if your luck actually determined or helped determine your encounter rate. Other items that will also become very important near endgame is keeping your stat increase items. Yeah, you heard Tohu. There's a Tohu game on Steam that is literally a game like this. It's a lot of fun to play. Digital something. I can't remember. I think it's like $5 or something. But it's a lot of fun to play. Something was hiding here. They can't talk at all. So that's unfortunate. Don't kill my demons, dude. Alright, we're good. And the way you recruit characters from that universe to be in your party is you actually do the bullet hell sections, which is really cool. We're gonna attack. Aha! We got some fire spells finally. Nice. So we have a couple... Actually, we have like 3 healers now. Woo! Look at that damage, chat. Have mercy. 400, huh? Did you get a new PC? Nice, dude. Hope it ends up being a good PC for it and you're able to get a lot of fun out of it. I wonder if I can set up auto to automatically do our input. I think we might be able to try something like that. Comp, config. Actually, I can tell you guys the name real quick. Give me a second. It's not that hard. Let me just look at my Steam. It was called Tohu Artificial Dream in Arcadia. See, that's what it's called. Tohu Artificial Dream in Arcadia. And like I said, it's very much a game like this. Battle messages, we want that fast. Fixed auto mapping. Okay, we're good. You're getting a gaming laptop? Hey, bro, that's literally what I'm streaming off of. Granted, mine's $3,000 or $3,000 that I've had for a year now. Darkness favors humans, moonlights favor demons. But it's way more energy efficient. I'm very content with it. It had the top of the line layout that I could get, or configuration. But we'll talk to this guy. So you can talk to demons that are the same as what you already have in your party. And they'll just kind of leave you alone. Assuming it's not a full moon. If it's a full moon, then they'll want to fight you regardless. That'll become important in later SMT games. Well, actually, SMT 1 and 2. Because if you fight demons that have the same... or that you've already recruited, it adds to your chaos alignment. That's something to run most games. Hey, that's fair. Probably get something with like a 70 class. Would be fine. Preferably a 16 gig if you could. But even, I don't know. If you use lossless scaling, which I've been doing that lately, even though I don't really need it, you can play a lot of games now. I like lossless scaling. I think I paid $1 for it on Steam. You basically fire it up, put it off to the side, you start your game up, and then you go back to lossless scaling, tell it to begin, and then in 5 seconds you get scaling, and it looks perfectly fine. I mostly did it recently because of I recently got back into Escape from Tarkov, but not the online version. I've already had it for years. I haven't played it in like 3 years, but you have to download the game legitimately, and then you download single-player Tarkov, and it lets you play all of Tarkov, single-player Tarkov. It lets you play it completely offline, and I have a lot of fun with that. And so it's kind of cool seeing all the changes to the maps and gear and all that other good stuff. Honestly, I hope the Steam Machine works out for a lot of people. I'm not going to hold my breath, unfortunately. There is some stuff, like I was looking the other day again, mini forums on Amazon has a 7945HX based motherboard that's ready to rock and roll for like $450. And you got to add a graphics card because the onboard graphics are awful for that. But it's 16. Yeah, 16 core, 32 thread, and that's unfortunate. But it has a PCIe 5 slot. Boom, you drop a $500 9070 XT into that. $500 for the motherboard combo, $500 for the graphics card. You got to toss in your own RAM, but it's laptop RAM. And then need a power supply and a case and stuff. So for like $1,200, $1,300, you get an insanely good both gaming machine and productivity machine. Okay, we need to head down. I think it was this way. Okay, it was. So if I ever were to build another computer, that's probably the route I'm going to go, because it's also more energy efficient than a full-blown desktop CPU. I am perfectly content with what I've had with laptop CPUs. Very content. I don't need to be jacking up, you know... Oh, shit, she's dead. Uh-oh! Chat, we made a mistake. Our XP is no longer in alignment. Oh, everybody's dying. Uh-oh. Bro. We're gonna be here a while. Oh my. Are we actually gonna die here? Are we actually gonna die here? Okay. That was scary. Holy! Okay. Now, where did we go again? Sorry, you're gonna see me looking at my map a lot. It's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, zombies we can blast through, that's fine. How do we heal her? We gotta go all the way back to the healer. Oh, boy. Oh, fun fact, though, too, about this one. If your main character dies, you actually do not get a game over. I don't know why they changed that in later games, because later SMT games, if your main character dies, it's like game over. And it's like, why? You can literally get demons that can revive you. I've had a lot of people tell me I should play Stalker, just because I really like Tarkov. Take care of our friend. Your friend's dead. I've kind of been hoping that one of these days, somebody gives us a game that combines the looting aspect of Tarkov and other looter shooters, but it's still just a single-player game. Maybe, I mean, co-op PvE would be fine. But I really would like to see that in a Resident Evil-like setting. I don't know, where it's survival horror kind of a thing. I don't know. I just really like the RE engine with Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and Resident Evil 4 Remake. The randomizers are a lot of fun, obviously. But I would just like a game that's kind of like that. You just kind of have a city, you have that third-person control system. It's not about fast shooting, it's about, you know, survival. But you, like, do runs through the city, get to your hideout, take your loot, go back out, do quests for people, kind of a thing. But I gotta make my way all the way back upstairs, unfortunately. So that's where we're headed. We gotta have our girl back. It's my own fault. I cast a fire spell on something that reflected it, and she died. Low poly? Sure. Hell, I was thinking about a rapid prototype yesterday, in fact, of taking the let's see. It was basically taking the Game Boy Color Resident Evil sprites, but putting them into a 3D environment, so kind of like, you know, old Doom, Duke Nukem, stuff like that, but then putting the camera actually behind your character so it looked like it's over the shoulder, and kind of maybe building a rapid prototype out of that. I thought it could be kind of interesting. Path into the Abyss. I mean, I can always look into Stalker. It's not like I don't know about it. Okay, I think our healer was back here. I've just never actually played him. Alright, time to heal everybody and spend a lot of money. Everybody is healthy. Okay, so we're also going to go ahead and just do some demon fusion here. Again, don't mind what's in the background. So we can make a Baku. He's pretty good. He's actually one level lower than us, so I think we should be able to do this. But we're going to look and see what other options we have here as well. Okay, so we didn't need to burn our 2 top level guys. Let's see what a gnome does. Yomoto Shikome. I think I said that right. I think he carries a giant gift bag or something like that. Pretty interesting. So there's a lot of stuff that you can make. Gnome and Stolas. Okay, same thing it looks like. Stolas, Baku. Okay. And then these guys probably make like a Stolas or something. Oh, no. Okay, that's interesting. So we can go ahead and burn our level 2 and our Stolas here for a Baku. And we do have to sit here and watch this, unfortunately. We can't really speed it up. But yeah, I was playing a lot of single-player Tarkov the last 2 days. Having a lot of fun with it. I edited my character profile a little bit. I like doing the 0 to hero, though, so I delete all my items. Well, not delete. You can just set it up so that you don't have any items at all. I will say they made new changes to the game for Tarkov that I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan that you have to find items in Raid to build your hideout. It should make no difference. There's no logical reason behind gatekeeping items to have to be found in Raid to build your hideout. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. A bandage is a bandage. It doesn't matter if you bought it from somebody or found it in the wild. You know what I mean? It's just dumb. Okay, so we do a Baku and Lemurian. I think we make a slime, don't we? Oh, we make a fairy. That's what they call that. Dryads are alright. You kind of... Okay, so you use fairies and slimes. That's another one is slimes, if I remember right. Like Aquan Slime, Fire Slime in the second game. And what those are is those are special demons, and they look like they're shit, but you actually use them to promote specific demons to the next tier of what they could be. Fun little tidbit for you guys there. And if we're doing Gnome and Baku, we go backwards to... Oh, shit. Okay. So, also, a thing with these games is, and they still do this with the modern SMT games, is a lot of low-level demons that you fuse with other demons can end up becoming like really good high up there demons for your playthrough. It's just an interesting thing that they like to do. We're not going to make that. So we're going to back out. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll bring our Baku. And then reorder so that Umiko is less likely to be hit. And we're kind of set. We can start pushing back down now. Other than that, I don't really know what I was playing. I haven't been playing much. Did play some SimCity. Old school SimCity, like SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000 Unlimited. Just chilling. Relaxing, all that good stuff. But yeah, pretty much all we're going to be getting for a while is money and magnesite. We're so over leveled because of the Easter egg that we don't really have much to worry about here. And I believe I'm going the right way, but don't quote me on it. There's two paths that you can go. One takes you to one area, and the other path takes you to... I don't think we can talk to this guy, can we? No. I think in the second game, you can start to talk to some of the beasts, but not all of them. If I remember right. Like I said, you gotta bear with me looking at maps a lot. It's very easy to get lost. Or disoriented, I should say. Maybe one of these days I'll actually sit down and make a map. Because I would actually kind of like to speedrun this game. This first one shouldn't take us too long. I'm thinking we should be able to do it all in one sitting, actually. There's only 4 areas. Well, not 4 areas. There's 4 towers. Or whatever, main dungeons. But there's some, like, connector dungeons and stuff. I think I can actually show you guys. Hang on, let's see here. I think if I press L, press it again. Okay, so we're in Daedalus. And then you have the Crossway, and then you have the Sky Palace of Valhalla. Mazurka, Sea of Flames, Infinity, and then boom, that's it. So it seems like there's a lot here. But you can already see by how fast we're progressing that there's not too much in this first game. I think the second game has easily more than... I almost want to say it has 3 times as much content. There's a lot of stuff in the second game, so that one will probably take us a few days to get through, which I'm cool with that. I just wanted to complete my map there. 6 areas, each ruled by a tyrant, and Lucifer rules over them all. Indeed. So now you know who the big bad is. We're going to get another Stolas. We're going to soothe, put away our weapons, smile. He's getting pissed off. Offer a gift. You're not getting a jewel. The reason why I don't want to give a jewel is jewels can cure you of poison, if I remember correctly. It heals you and cures you of poison, so you kind of want to hold on to those. Although, in later games, they end up calling them life stones, which is interesting. And you get them quite frequently in later games. This game, it's kind of rare to get them. Not super rare, just kind of. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy... Oh, hey, we got a Bogle. We'll talk to him. Or he can get scared and run. Okay. Some demons are just like that. They're just scared of you, kind of a thing. Shoot, guys, I've even had the idea of maybe, like, rapid prototyping a first-person game like this, but that's like a Skinner box game. I think that's the term, where you have to fight enemies and chop down trees and stuff like that, like Valheim crafting. I don't know if that's the right term though. I might be using that term wrong, but get a little bit of money from him. but it'd all be in a first-person dungeon crawler, so even the world map that you're on, the main section, you would go through like this. I think it'd be kind of interesting, and then you can add in like procedural generated worlds and things like that where you can really control everything. I think it'd be kind of fun. You kind of build your own party. You could have party members be generated and everything like that. So it's just a lot of possibilities for multiple playthroughs. Well, we don't want the elevator. Not yet, anyway. So we can't do anything about the elevator yet because we haven't fought the Minotaur. Let's see here. I'm going to look at my map. Give me a second. So we are... what floor are we on? I forgot what floor we're on. What floor are we on, chat? Fourth floor. Fourth floor. So, fourth floor... We have... And the maps might be kind of different, too. Yeah, this guy's map is very different than my map. Okay. I guess we're screwed. The map won't really come in handy. That's fine. Redesign maps. Oh, no. Well... Maybe the layout's been changed a little bit. Yeah, fuck it, we roll. We ball. So, I'm looking at the NES map, not the SNES map, and that could be part of the problem. So here we can do the map. Oh, not him. Oh, we also have another big healer here. Should be 2 target. Nice. Ah, she hit 3 targets. That's pretty good. You can't recruit zombies, and you can't make them either. Something was hiding here. Harpy! Can't talk at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think it'd been better to just cast a spell. You look around, nothing was here. And down we go. Oh, great. Adobe Creative Cloud wants to do an update. Every day, chat. I think it's about time to uninstall that sucker. Photopia just works nice. Was once the happiest city in the world. So yeah, this is after some kind of apocalypse has happened. Or it's like set in the future or something like that. Because I think these are like normal high school kids you're playing as, or college kids, or something like that. And then they find a gate to this version of Earth or something. I don't remember. The second game makes more sense lore-wise, because it's literally set in the apocalyptic... Fucking fairy, dude. Some of the more tougher demons to recruit. Okay, we are gonna escape from these guys. I don't I don't want to fight those guys. They're kind of broken. We learned our lesson last time. I saw a goblin hanging around to the south. All right, we gotta go get a shield. Okay. It's kind of it's 100% mandatory. So there is a key item here. It's not just about fighting Minotaur. To gain area into the next, or gain access to the next area, some guy tells you, hey, I lost my shield, and so you need to go find it. I'm gonna see if, there's a guide for this port. There is. Good. Because that'll probably be much better to look at. Okay, where have we gone? Ah, did we get a dead end? Somehow we got a dead end. Interesting. Dude, he gave us a quarter. That was nice of him. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Cancer is wary of you. Put away weapons. Okay. They seem to understand. I'll give him a jewel. I think he's high level, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's pretty high level. Or I should say he's a decent level. So that we can't go that way. So I guess we go back up. Alright, I'm going to find the maps here. Let's see here. Daedalus. Alright, what floor are we on? We're on floor 4 again. And we are also... Wow, that picture is so tiny. Alright, so I have the map up. We need to go down. That's the elevator down. That's the other down. That's the thing, is this does have multiple paths. So, 4th floor, we can go up. Just glancing at what we can do here. So we basically have to go back up. Unfortunately, so we need to head down. So this is probably a game that would have taken a lot of people a long time to beat back in the day, is my guess. Lots of mapping, like drawing your own maps and stuff like that. But again, we did that kind of stuff for like D&D. It's just how we played games back then. And we can auto that down. Maybe. Everybody keeps missing, though. Oh, I got a critical. Oh, another critical. Nice. Alright, so we gotta go down this way. Talk. No reason to fight him. Then that's up. Yes, it is. Alright, let's head up. So, we're now on the 5th floor. Ah, I took the wrong stairs. Alright, we're good. We need to go all the way straight. Dry gnome. Bum-bum-bum-bum. The second game also has a huge selection of demons compared to this first game. I want to say it has twice as many demons, but I could be wrong. So this is the area we couldn't go through before. So we're just going to go ahead and do that now. There's the ferry again. Put away weapons. Smile. Good, persuade. I'd like to get this guy if I can. Alright, cool. So we have the Dryad, so that'll let us do a +1 on a demon, if I remember correctly. Now we're down to the 3rd floor. And that should put us in a better position here. And let's see here. So we need to go... Before we fully continue here, we need to go this way. We need to go get fight that goblin and get the item that he's carrying, which is a shield for a guard. Or yeah, fight him. You guys like that? He was playing pretend. Gar wants his shield back. Oh, so he wants us to go fight Minotaur. Okay, I didn't realize that part. That's my bad. I thought we could just get it right away. So I guess we have to prove ourselves to the goblin before he'll give it to us. It's alright. I think this is where we want to go. There should be a... oh, we have a junk shop. I wonder if we can buy stones. Make life a little bit easier. Or if he only trades... Ah, nice. Okay. So what I'm going to do here... God, these are so expensive, chat. Muscle drinks are pretty cool. They'll not only heal you, but they'll your character will break your HP threshold, which is pretty interesting. Same thing with magic source, but those are... God, dude. Have mercy. I don't think we need anything here. So another cool thing, so you guys know with Pokemon, if you have a Pokemon that's hurt and you put them in your what's the word I'm trying to say here? You put them in the PC, right? But you go up to the PC and say you have damaged Pokemon or they have a status effect or something. If you move them out of your pocket into the storage, they get full healed. Same thing happens with the demons in this game. They don't get HP healed, but they get like status healed apparently. So like if they're petrified or poisoned. Now again, it does cost you money. So like summoning a demon, that number in the top right corner is the amount of money it costs you to summon them. So putting them away and bringing them back will cost you money. And then later demons will cost more money than, you know, higher level demons cost more money and all that good stuff. So we just passed through a one-way? Oh no, we're good. I thought that it kind of looked like a one-way to me. On the map, at least, that I'm looking at. Yeah, we're good. Anyways, just keep heading down. I wonder if we should go get a Cerberus. Kind of thinking about a Cerberus. Bump up a bounce. We're on the second floor again. We have a chest and a forced battle we can go do. I guess we'll go do the forced battle first. I don't think we can recruit the demon that's going to be in there, but don't quote me on that. Comp. How many demons? Let's get rid of the gnome. Something was hiding here. Nekomata. Ah, okay. If we can recruit her, I think that's another decently leveled demon for the area. That and you gotta have a Nekomata in your early party. Right? Right? You gotta have the cat girls. Anyways, so level 12. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and reorder here a bit. Okay. So we're pretty well situated for our boss fight already. I'm going to go ahead and do all of this. I should be fine casting fire on a tree. Yeah, we're good. I need to kind of build up my money. We're kind of low on money. Can you rename your demons? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I don't even think in later games you can do that. I don't think. I could be wrong. The grill. Should be... Oh, God. Let's back out of this if we can. Nice. This is why I think you also want to have a high luck stat. But don't get me wrong. Or don't quote me on that. Oh, yeah. We just got a bunch of money on that. Let's see here. So we need to walk all the way around. Dun, dun, dun. More zombies. Spirit zombies are more powerful than regular zombies. It's not a big deal, though. It looks like we just go straight here. More zombies. Magnesite's going to be a big deal once we hit mid-game. We're going to have demons that require a lot of magnesite per step, and you're capped at 999. So quad 9s. Here, above you. Dude, look at that art! It's so out of place. He's giving you a hint, though. There is indeed something up there. I'm pretty sure that's where we have to go with the Orb of Silence or whatever the hell it's called. Oh shit, it's full moon. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we have to fight him. I think we can just attack here. Hajirama. Ow. Oh, she only hit one. That's pretty bad. Another thing you won't see in this game is multiple types that you fight. It's always going to be one. So Mediyama is the heal law. That's why I cast that. It'll always be one demon every single time. So I believe we need to go here. Alrighty then. I'm just looking, seeing what we can do here. So we need to go to the Minotaur, which is this way. We can talk to this guy, see what he has to say. Long ago, there was a strange creature that fed on snakes and was the only one that didn't fear Medusa. Tabasa. That's a hint. Because Medusa might be our next tyrant we have to put down after the Minotaur. So just something to think about. They don't exactly force you to fully explore the game without knowing anything. They give you a lot of hints. I think this is where we want to go. It is. Okay, so let's get ready for this fight. Well, we can go in here first. Oh, no, this wasn't the one. Anyway, we'll just auto through this. I gotta go back out. It was a different door. It's not a big deal. Also, it didn't pop up on my Streamlabs, but somebody just resubbed. Appreciate that. The only reason why I know that is because Twitch stats is now at 42 subs instead of 41. So this is like a dark area. You literally have to, like, if you don't want to use a guide map, you'll have to be opening your map all the time. So this should give us Minotaur as soon as I press forward. We'll heal our main guy up. He's the only one kind of low. See how Dia's not really healing that much? Because it's based on both the caster's intellect stat and the receiver's intellect stat. Remember that. And there we go. I've been waiting for you, brats. I don't know why he talks like that. Anyways, this is our first boss. So what I'm going to do here is we're just going to defend. Zan. Defend. I think she should be able to pull some good damage off with Ajirama. And Cancer can also defend. Okay, that was not a lot of damage at all. Oh, okay, so he reflects fire. That's good to know. And somebody just did a thing. Thank God you guys can't see it. I don't know why my Discord notification came through. Okay, so we're going to have to go on the offensive then. That's interesting. I'm going to have her defend. I actually got really lucky that didn't just blast me. What's going on, Cluck? You want a piece of me, boy? Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, dude. It was you? Hey, it probably was it. But thank you for that, Cluck. Okay, so that actually did a lot of damage to me. I'm not a fan. Let's go ahead and do that. I am barely doing any damage to this guy. Oh, he does attack alls. Is there anybody worth summoning? Lemurian, I guess? Attack. And just have everybody attack at this point. No damage dealt. She can't even deal damage. Okay. So there's literally no reason to attack with Umiko. See what Lemurian can do here. Ow. He can tank damage, I guess. 7 months? Hey, thanks for the resub, Covers. Appreciate it, dude. 7 months. You're about to give birth. Hopefully it's triplets. I mean, yeah. I don't think we're quite ready yet for a full heal. I only have 1 jewel, by the way. No usable spells on Lemurian. Oh, right, because he doesn't have any MP. Ooh, we got a crit. It's pretty good. Lumerian even do damage? I just missed again. Okay, he is doing damage. Ow. Alright, we're gonna definitely have to heal here. Okay. Let's do a double heal up here. Mediyama and Mediyama. Excellent. That might be overkill doing a double. Yeah, it was. Uh-oh. So I only have one full, not full heal, but one heal log again. Okay, he's about to die anyway. I think we're locked in now. We'll definitely need better weapons. That's... God, that hurt. Heal thyself, physician. Okay. Should be a couple more turns and then we're done. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that... Oh, we're paralyzed. That's not great. Okay. It's not good at all. Dude, we do so little damage. The Minotaur was defeated. And we leveled up. There's our full heal. Alright, let's go for, Ooh. Yeah, we'll break that HP. Oh, nice. She leveled up as well, too. I think we go for... It's a tough call. Her HP pool kind of sucks. But we need speed so she can cast spells. Oh, nice. Learned a new spell. The Orb of Silence. Okay, we need that. And then we walk through. Where am I? Okay, we need to take a teleport back up to the top. So that's what we're going to do. So we go back into this room. So where we fought the Minotaur, that's fine. And that should kick us out to the left. Very good. And then we take a left here. Okay. Alright, now we can heal up. Maybe do some fusions. All that good jazz. And the reason why we went back up to the top anyway is we still have to go talk to the goblin again. So it's not going to be too hard to get back to him. And then something else we need to do. Oh, right, we have to go do something with the orb. If I remember correctly. Also, we can use the elevator now. So we don't have to walk all the way back up and down the floors. Okay, let's go check out the cathedral here. See what new demons we can bring to this world. Double fusion. Wow, look at all the yellow. Okay. Dryad and Nekomata gives us a tree ant. Ooh. I don't think I want to turn my cat lady into a tree just yet. Dryad and Cancer. Oh, okay. Well, that might be worth doing that one. Dryad and Stolas. Are they all going to just be elementals? Okay, turns that into a Cancer. Dryad and Baku. Ooh, another one for the harem. Ooh, she's even winking at us, chat. Hell yeah, too high for us to control. Well, that's, like your opinion, buddy. And a Cancer. Okay. So, Baku and Nekomata. I'm just kind of seeing what we can look forward to here. Okay, so this one sets us backwards. We don't want to do that. Baku... I think all these will turn us into one backwards. Yeah. Okay, so Baku's kind of like the end game there, unfortunately. Dryad and Baku? Makes the Ala rune. Okay. So we can kind of hold on to that. I think it's going to be best that we do Dryad and Cancer for the tree ant. Zanma would be kind of good. It's an offensive spell. Hama is, I think that's a light spell that causes instant death, but it's a very low percent. Remember alchemy, chat. Equivalent exchange. Or some bullshit. Okay, so we have to go to the third floor after this with the elevator. There should be a, I feel like there should be a Cerberus we can recruit somewhere. Okay, so we have the Treant, who can't do anything. Interesting. He just goes back to being a Dryad. That's fine. Lemurian and Nekomata is another Baku. No. Okay. I think we're pretty well set on all of that. I think we return the Lemurian. He's kind of low level. We can summon the Treant. And then reorder. Okay. Should be ready to rock and roll. Now we just got to go to the elevator. Which is... Where is the elevator? Oh. I'm an idiot. Here? Aha. Okay, so we gotta go to the third floor and go pick up the shield. Which I believe we can just get here. We might have to talk to the demon again. Kaiju bug. Grr. Dude, he's just... Okay. Let's just attack through this. I don't know what... Oh, he has a high resistance to damage. He doesn't really deal much damage, though. Let's see what Zan does. I'm a little nervous firing off fire spells from Umiko. She's, reflected herself to death once already. So we do Zan. Zanma. Oh, damn. They did a lot of damage. Treant's got some, spell damage behind him. That's for sure. No damage dealt. Damn. We're lacking on strength. We need to do a strength build. That's for sure. There we go. Not too bad. You look around. Nothing was here. Old weapons. Okay, so we do have to go fuck with the goblin. And what's unfortunate is we can't get to him from here. We have to go up to the 5th floor and then work our way back down. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we have to go up to the 5th floor. Alright, that's fine. It's a necessary thing you have to do to progress. It's all good. So yeah, we have to walk all the way up to the top there. Ow. Try to gain as much money and magnesite as I can here at this point. Where are we headed now? Oh, right. You go. Random encounters. If you were to describe this game in one word, encounter. Oh, hey, a fairy boggle. Put away our weapons. I don't know if he'll let us recruit him, though. He ran away last time. Okay, we got him. Nice. That costs a lot of money, though. I was a little too giving with my wallet there, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Okay, so we gotta go to that room that's all the way over there near the left corner. Do that snare sound. Must have gone somewhere. Oh! You know what? I'm doing this. chat. That sucks. Okay. Alright. So, apparently, I guess we have to talk to the dude first. Come back. That's unfortunate. I thought we could just go straight there and get his thing. Okay, so we have to go talk to the guard first, and then we have to come all the way back. Backtrack the game. It might be worse than Resident Evil 1 backtracking, but... Although, I don't know. What would you guys say is the worst backtracking Resident Evil game? 3 can be kind of shit as well. Oh, hey, we got a level up. Nice. Do we want Vitality? No. Luck? No. I feel like we need to start pushing damage here. Because we do not deal a lot of damage at all. Granted, we only have a little dagger, so... Resident Evil 1's backtracking is actually not too bad if you know the speedrun route. There's a lot of stuff you can avoid. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, we do want to go this way. Okay. We can just go back down here, I guess. Okay, so that puts us here where the Minotaur... Wait, what? Oh, right, we have to go all the way around here. This is an evil floor. And just think, somebody designed this way. I'm still pretty sure there's a Cerberus we can go recruit as well, though. And he'll be pretty high leveled for a lot of the game. Well, for this section anyway. Oh, hey, we got another jewel. And Umiko leveled. Nice. We don't really care about her physical damage output. You only gain 1 point. 40... Damn, I think speed is still the way to go. We'll push her to 25 intellect and then work on speed. And then I guess after that we can work on vitality. So we need to head down. The elevator is to the east, so we don't need that. The encounter rate, chat. I told you, dudes. It can literally be like every step, every other step. It's a pretty high encounter rate. Thank God auto was programmed into the game, for sure. I think the only other SMT first-person game I've played that has really bad mazes is probably Last Bible Special Gaiden on Game Gear. That is that's pretty brutal. Okay, so we just literally turn here. So basically got to go back. Ah, there's Cerberus. Cerberus is wary of you. Put away your weapons. Smile. Oh, he didn't like that. Nice! That was actually pretty easy. I thought he might give me a hard time. And he's a level 10, but he has a high HP pool. So we'll bring him out, and then we can reorder here. Throw him near the top. And we have a pretty decent lineup here. We just really, really need to build our money pool and magnesite pool. Okay. What kind of magic does he have? Oh, dude. Recarm is revive. That's pretty big to get. Jirama. Oh, yeah. Oh, we didn't get the triple threat. Only got the double. Nice. Pretty decent. Not great, but decent. Just do a Mediyama here. Okay. I think you can only get 99 MP at the end of the day as well, which is kind of unfortunate. You'd hope for more, but it is what it is. I believe we can go... did I go the wrong way? Uh-oh. He went the wrong way. Let's see here. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Damn, I thought there was a wall there. Oh, well. We'll just get more encounters, which is fine. This is unfortunate. Let's see how fast we can go through this. They're kind of scary, but now that we have a party with decent level demons, it should be alright. How much did we get out of that? It's decent money, I guess. Okay, I believe we go this way. Zombies aren't much of anything, unfortunately. Yeah, just a little bit of everything and not much of it. Okay, where are we going? Ah, okay. So I was right. We needed to go back to where, whatchamadoodles was at. So let's go this way. And then this way. Stolish. Turn. Okay, so that puts me there. Yep, this is the right way. Okay. We'll still be in Daedalus, but now we'll be in the connector section, which will take us to Valhalla. But we should be stopped by the guard. One will tell us we can't do anything, and then the other one should tell us that he needs his shield, and then we gotta go all the way back for his fucking shield. And then meet him again. It's great. But we already have one of the 7 tyrants down, so it's all just a matter of powering through now. Okay. Just gotta go here. Nope. Excuse me. I think the lizard man looks pretty cool. He's got a good color palette. The green and deep red. Okay. Should be an NPC. The Sky City of BN is past here. Yep. I think later we can actually make the Sky City move on the world map, mind you. Although I could be remembering wrong. But I think we can bring it to sit over here. I feel like that was a thing. It's been a long time since I played through the first game. Okay, so we have to go left. It's a weird maze. Left, to then go right, to then go right. We have a nice long journey straight down. And now you're in Valhalla. Okay, something's written on the wall. Corridor of Valhalla. We should be finding a guard here. Nothing there. Should be. Weapons. Oh, hey, we get upgrades, but I don't have any money. Let's see if we can work toward it at least. Ask me anything about weapons. Platinum dagger. Ooh, nameless katana. Well, I don't really care about the female character. This is gonna take all my money. Great. So let's go ahead and... It's not who I wanted to equip. My bad. Nakajima. Nameless katana. Wait, what? I think we want the combat suit, right? Yeah, whatever. F them. Chainmail dagger. Maybe we do want the chainmail. I think the combat suit was cheaper. Let's see here. Unfortunately, they don't give you any stats on weapons, so you do have to look up external third-party websites and stuff for that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm glad we kept the chainmail. Okay. So that's all set. Armor. Armor. Where am I going? I was really expecting us to fight an NPC. I just gotta remember the way out when we need to get out of this place. Because I do not have it brought up on a map yet. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, down. No. We don't want to do that yet. I'm an assistant gatekeeper Gar, younger brother Dar, main gate. Ah, there we go. Okay. So now we gotta go get this guy's shield. And then we can pass. Isn't that great? The hypnotist requires aid. So he's gonna send us back to the top of Daedalus, I believe. Yep. Alright, now we can take the elevator straight down to the second floor. Right here? Nope. Right here. Excellent. Okay. Go get his shield, and then we have to walk all the way back. It's great. Alright, let's go get his shield. Was it second floor? No, it was third floor. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, chat. My memory is not what it used to be. Alright. Already fought. Oh, we have to fight him again, huh? Nice. I'll do that. Fight. Son. I did not full heal up anybody, though. It's kind of unfortunate. See how he feels about fire magic. Ooh. That was pretty good damage. That means if you do the hypnotism, in theory, you could fight this guy multiple times. Right? To, like, farm his XP. It is a pretty decent chunk. 460 is a pretty decent chunk. So yeah, we already fought that guy once. And there we go. We got guard shield. Excellent. Okay. Let's go see that old man. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map and the picture is so small. You guys won't believe how small the map is. Alright, Alright, so we gotta go do this weird shit. Okay. Just gotta go right, then down, wrap back up. He has 100 health, chat. Let's see what happens. It's full moon anyway, so I can't talk to him to avoid the fight. He used Howl. Ew, he is not... He has decent XP, I guess, for being one guy, but... not much else there. I probably should have saw the healer, but we didn't really have any money. We gotta farm some money. At some point. That's a pretty decent pool of money. Was it here? Yeah, and then we can walk straight down. Bam, 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 bam. Man, it'd be cool if we just kept getting parties of the Will-O-Wisps, though, since they give a lot of money. I don't think there's really much else for us to do here. So we'll just go into Valhalla. I need to open up a new map. Corridor of Valhalla. Okay. Alright, now that I have that up, let's see here. So I can orientate myself with the other map. Because that's what I want to do here. I need to orientate myself. Where did we come in at? We came in from here. Okay. I know where I'm at now. At least I think I do. Okay, I do. NPC? Yeah, see, that's the guy that turns you away. So we can't do anything about that. And we can go this way, that way. Eventually we're going to run into the guy. Right? Oh, we're back into Daedalus. Oh. I went the full wrong way, chat. I don't think there's anything there in Daedalus we really need to mess with, though. Oh, there's a teleport, I guess, if you really want it. Which is interesting. It's kind of cool how they have a bunch of teleports just kind of laid about. Let me get back to my good map that I need here. Alright, take a look. So that takes you down, which we do not need. Okay. So we need that place down and to the right. Which is here? There we go. And then suddenly you're in the Sky City. Which is another map. Alright. Alright, so what do we need to do here? Okay, let me take a look at what we're doing here before we get too deep into this. Okay. We already did Daedalus. Alright. We Minotaur. Go back to Daedalus, get his shield. We get his shield. Alright, so it just says to go straight up to the second floor. I can do that. Alright. Easy peasy. But it doesn't say which one to go up to. Anyway. Bum bum bum. We already have a Nekomata. Although I probably should fight her. We do need to start building up magic and stuff again. Where did we come in at? Wait, what floor are we on? Second floor. I'm at a loss for where we're at compared to the walkthrough map. Let me just orientate myself a little bit. So we have a long... Okay, I know where we're at then. That should take us up. But we'll go talk to the NPC first. I think that'll be a good idea. Woo! Grr. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna take a chance and fight them. This might be a very bad idea. Attack. Makajam. Zanma. Hajirama. Okay. Nice. Need that multi-target. Ooh, nice. Okay. Hopefully this... Ooh, we got the triple threat. Nice. Hopefully this will give us a lot of XP and money for it being a big party. At least that's what I'm hoping. It's going, man. Did I play this before? Long time ago. I think we played this on stream 3 or 4 years ago, but that was the only time I've ever played through it. So yeah, we're doing a whole marathon here. Going through, we'll at least play the 4 OGs, which is this one, Megami Tensei 2, And then we get into Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2. And we're also going to do Shin Megami Tensei If, which is the granddad to Persona games. A lot of the same stuff that's in Persona was actually put in that game first. I really love first-person dungeon crawlers. I always have. Okay, so we got a jewel out of that. Let's see here. So we got the jewel. Oh, we could go talk to the NPC, and also hopefully you're having a swell evening. Megaloplarnia. Okay, we won't talk about what those look like. We'll just get rid of them. Good lord. God, I love this game. Oh, nice. Dude, Cerberus just did work with his... So Cerberus is one of the beasts that can do multiple abilities, but it's random what he chooses to do. There's a strange old man northeast of here. He asked me if I was going to fight Medusa, but what's that got to do with me? You want to meet him? You have to get there to the 2nd floor. Okay. So we did that. Strange little boy, 2nd floor. Okay, so we need to go up to the 2nd floor now. Would you like to fall? Fall. I was going to say fall up the stairs, but you don't want to fall up the stairs. That would be kind of strange. Walk up the stairs. Also, in case you were wondering, we are indeed in the Sky City. Okay. So our next step here. We need to head back down to the 2nd floor. So we are in... Sorry, just looking at my maps. It's a lot of maps to look at, chat. What we got here? A Kime. Ah, he cannot talk. Interesting. So he's always going to be aggressive. I don't know if the autos are going to really do much work here. This could be kind of scary. At some point, we want to get to the city. Because they're going to have the healers and all that good shit. Okay, so where are we? So I can get a grasp on the situation here. So we should be, what did it say, 3rd floor? Let me look at my map. Okay, so we want to go to the left, I think? Oh, these guys were pretty easy. Just do that, do that. If we get lucky, Cerberus will do his breath. Eh, weren't lucky. Oh, damn, she got the triple hit. It's good, we're building up our money pool anyway. Something's written on the wall. The entire palace is infused with Lucifer's magic. Indeed. Okay. So that puts us there. So let's go ahead and do this. We have to go fight a battle, I believe. Let me double check. Yep. Okay. So let's go ahead and fight our locked-in battle, I believe, coming up here in a second. Something was hiding here. Medusa Shadow. Hopefully we have the power for this. We're going to find out very quickly. So Recarm will revive, so we don't need to do that. Makajam, Zanma. Hopefully we're fine with all these spells and they don't reflect. Oh, that's really low damage. That was okay. No effect on Maka Jam. Good lord, she hurt. She hurt, chat. She hurting me. Zon didn't really do shit. Dia for Treant. Attack, I guess. No damage. God, it sucks when he howls and there's no damage. We are kind of low on healing items. I do have 4 jewels. I'm gonna go ahead and burn one on Baku right now. Treant doesn't have anything. This is our last Ajurama. Nice. She's almost dead. Oh, nice. Double critical. Okay. You look around, but nothing is there. Wow. Alright, let's see here. That takes us up, but we don't want to go up. Somebody's playing farm together, by the way. I think we can recruit this guy. Oh, never mind. He doesn't want to be recruited. And he threw fire at me. What an asshole. Ooh, we got a jewel out of it, though. So I'm asleep right now. So you got a picture of the whole crew's dragging my body. It's kind of funny. Ooh, a tarantula. Interesting. We'll try to do an auto, see what happens. Poisoned. It's great. Because I'll have to send him back. I kind of want to run from this thing, chat. Holy. That's unfortunate. Bro, I'm still asleep. Okay, now we're good. We're going to try to escape one more time. Okay. That was scary. Return Demon. Baku. Okay. Summon Demon. Who has Dia? Was it Stolus? Let's check Stolus here. Somebody else had Dia. Okay, it was Stolus. Interesting. Oh, he's still poisoned in the computer. That's not good. Heal thyself. Oh, this is gonna take forever to heal. Oh, shit. Oh, the Dia is such a bad heal, chat. Need that Medihama. That's for sure. NPC? Somewhere in the vase. Okay. We need to get to the healers, which is the 2nd floor. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. Where are we? 2nd floor. But where? Oh, okay, I see where we are at. We just need to make a quick right. Boom. Says there's no encounters in this area, I guess. That's what the map says. Speedrunning? I like doing speed casual. Newer games I'll go through and, like, first time playthrough, I'll take in the whole experience kind of a thing. Once I played a game through once, I kind of like to go through it faster, see what new techniques I can do. Like, for instance, Final Fantasy VII, I like doing the thing where you try to get beta from the Midgar Zolom at level 12 with Red 13, and then you just kind of blast through the rest of the game. Well, a good chunk of it, at least. Good chunk of it. Okay, it said there were no encounters here. I guess I lied. Unless it makes you wait till you get into town. Let me recheck where I'm at. It's down. Okay. So we should be going down here, and then the town. There we go. The door is locked. Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? I was so excited to get into a healing area. Oh, Jesus. Apparently we gotta fight another Medusa Shadow. Great. Okay. So I guess we will go do that. Let's see here. You can get turned around. I think this is the way we need to go. I don't think we can talk to them. Wow, they deal a lot of damage, too. This is getting scary. Yeah, this is getting scary. Okay. Do a little bit of speen here. Locked door, needs small key. Tartarus key. Okay. So where are we at? We have to go that way. Harpy. Dude, everything is kicking my ass right now. We may... If we get killed, I don't think it's the end of the world, but... I think we, like, lose half of our money. I need to stay alive. Should be a warp point. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map over there. Wow, we're in a really tight spot here. I could burn the jewels. I really don't want to, but... Because we kind of need to hold on to these. My Nekomata's gone, by the way. Hang on. Oh, great. Failed. Try it again. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a chance to... it's not a 100% chance either, chat. It's great. Shit. Okay. Guess we just gotta go for it. Oh, wrong way. Okay, that's fine. What do we want to do here? We can either go for the chest. Jesus. The chest is trapped, though. More harpies, bro. Try to escape. Now, I'm starting to fail these a lot more. 6 damage, 8 damage, 7 damage. Try to escape again. Okay. I am in total, like, bitch mode right now, chat. We just gotta get through. Oh, that's great. I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Shit. Now that I look at the map. Let's see here. Cross sections. Okay, we go forward. Oh my. Fungus. How is conversation not possible, my guy? No, we might die. If it sends us all the way back, I'm not going to be in a good mood. We haven't saved in a very long time. Oh, shit. Let me escape, please, for the love of God. Okay, we're good. Oh, man. Here goes another jewel. Okay. So, yeah, we can kill that. At least we should be able to. If we take a left, there's another Medusa Shadow to fight. I don't think we want to do that. So instead, we are going to head this way. Do not go through that door. Whatever you do, that door is a one-way door. Don't. Okay, so okay. Here's the decision. What happens when you die? it should take us to Chiron, the keeper of the ocean, or not ocean, the water that you cross, signaling your pass on to the afterlife. He should let us just pass over, or not pass over. He should send us back, but lose half of our money, but I don't want to risk it. I believe that's what should happen, though, but it's been a very long time since I played. Okay, so if we go straight... If we go straight, this is a one-way. Okay. So let's go straight. Okay, and then this should be the bar. Or no, hypnotist. Okay. I'm just trying to survive at this point. If we go and talk to the hypnotist, he'll send us all the way back to a healer. However, that also sends us all the way back to the beginning of the game. Oh, clutch level up. Let's go. That was so clutch. We need to work on strength so we can deal damage. So that means the next battle should be a level up for Umiko. Okay. That raised my spirits so much. Holy shit. Okay. Where did that just take me? Wait, what? Where the hell am I? I'm confused. Okay, that way. That way. This guy. See if we can kill him. Get Umiko to get a level up here. Because she has heals, which I want. Because then we can bring back Baku. Damn it, that was not enough. So this is... We have up, straight. Okay, so we need to go straight. And then to the right. The person has been turned to stone. Okay. Alright, and then we need to find the other NPC here. Where the hell is the other NPC? What the shit? I don't... There's someone who's become stone. We just did that. Says there's another battle we need to do and then take the stairs down. I guess. Oh, okay, I know where we're going now. Doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. You guys feel me on that? Also, adds in 4 minutes. Somebody's playing Metal Gear Solid 4 Snake Eater. Well, Delta. I don't know why I said Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 3, technically, but Metal Gear Delta, the remake. So we need to head toward, hang on. I guess we just deal with it and go fight the Medusa? Okay, we're gonna go fight the Medusa. Shadow? Harpy. Ah, dude. I don't think we... Okay, nice. At least we got away. I don't really think we have the ability. I'm gonna do a spin for good luck. Okay. Spin was good. Yeah, let's just head down. And then... left. Straight down. To the left there was the city that's locked down. We can't get into it anyway. Oh, this might be our level up for Umiko. And then I can full heal everything. At least that's the theory. Nice. Alright. That's very good. I'm glad that that was a thing, boys. Yeah, work on the intellect. Okay, so we can resummon Neko and Baku. Okay, and then Umiko should have Post Moody. Beautiful. And then Mediyama. Nice. And Dia. Whew, her Dia is really potent. And then we'll go ahead and reorder. God, I feel much better now. I was not feeling happy about any of that there for a second. Excellent. Let's see here. I guess we'll go ahead and then do this treasure chest. No, you have to revive it using recarm. Let's see here. Attack. Sen. Macajam. See if these guys are allergic to fire. No effect. That's great. Ow. Ow. That did some damage. Ooh, triple hit. Nice. Damn, these guys hit kind of hard. And they have really high speed as well. Defend. Guess another Mediyama. We definitely need stronger demons, but I can only do like level 19, maybe level 20. Ooh, they give a lot of money. Holy shit. Oh, it wasn't trapped. What the hell? Oh, another Nekomata. Well, I hate to attack one of my own, but... yeah, that wasn't worth shit. I should have just left her alone. Now I feel bad, chat. I feel bad. Alright, so if we go left, that takes us to a Medusa battle. I don't think we have to do that, though, do we? Yeah, fuck them. Okay. Fight, 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 fight. Attack, defend, defend, and then Ajirama. Ooh, nice. Howling doesn't do shit. So I'm just having those guys defend so that way they can just soak up damage if they're the ones targeted. God, dude. At this point, I might just have everybody defend and just keep throwing fireball. Nice. I don't know if we needed to kill that, but we killed it anyway. That's fine. The guide kind of says to kill it, but it doesn't say you have to. It just says it happens on this floor. It's a very vague guide. Okay, so we are... it says we need to go down. But how? Oh shit, we have to walk all the way around? That's pretty insane. Okay, it looks like we're walking all the way around. So we go straight. Yeah, because that door is locked. We need the key for that. Okay. Alright, chat. Do we go heal up and then walk all the way back here? We are looking a little, it's going to be a long time before I level up. I think it's going to be a long time until we get the key. Let me look right here real quick. Go through the staircase, first floor. Gatekeeper. Taking the stone. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to go heal and walk all the way back. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of... it's not a lot of stuff, but we have to fight Medusa, which is one of the tyrants. So, before we can even unlock this city. Okay, so we're back here. Yay! Isn't this swell? Okay, let's go visit the healer. See what we can... actually, before we do the healer, let's see what demons we can make, because they'll just automatically have full health. And that'll be good. Alright, what can we do here? Double fusion. Cerberus doesn't want to mingle with anybody, but the Boggle can mix with Lemurian and Stolas. We already have a Nekomata. Okay. Nekomata. Oh, I think yellow... yellow is something we already have? Yo, nobody here can even fuse, I think. Well, maybe they can. Cerberus and Stolas? Oh, a Bastet. What's going on, Professor G? That... Hang on. That's our Nekomata upgrade. Ooh, she's got a big fireball spell and a heal off spell. Damn, okay. Boggle and Cerberus? Holy shit, these are all really high level. Tentarofu. Very interesting. Stolas and Baku? Makes a Dryad. God, dude, why go backwards? Lemurian and Stolas makes a Baku. We already have that. Hey, thanks for gifting out a sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. Let's go for Baku and Treant, maybe? Kuchulain. This guy's a beast. He's pretty good. Damn, these are all super high level. What the shit? Oh, yeah, it is 35% off. I forgot about that. Heckin' yeah. Forgot. 'Tis the season. How's it going? We're trying to get through the first Mega 10 game. It's been an interesting... Okay, dude. We need some good... Oh, okay. I think the line... Oh, no. So that goes backwards. Treant and Baku is the Kuchulain, who's really cool. Treant and Neko? Makes a Dryad. Dude, what are these awful... Absolutely awful fusions? Do I have to go back to a Treant or something? Or a Dryad, I mean? I'm half tempted to. We already have a Nekomata. Okay, so we can get rid of the Nekomata. Nekomata and Lemurian. What does this give me? Another fucking Baku, dude. We don't need the Baku. It makes a Dryad. Shit. That was Boggle and Stolas. Makes a Neko. Okay, well, I'm going to do this. We're going to do Neko and Baku. Go back and... God, I love going backwards. We're going to fuse a pig and a really lovely Catwoman to make a tree. You figured that one out, boys. Oh shit, hype train. It's the hypest of trains. We're just having a real tough time in the next major dungeon. Lots of stuff's just hitting me like a truck. I haven't bought any new armor, though. We could technically do that on the walk back. But we're not really that far from even better armor. Okay, so Dryad and Cerberus. Ooh, a Kelpie. Too high of a level, though, right? Yeah, we kind of got to gain some levels there. No, why are we going backwards, bro? Gnome, Treant, or Dryad and Treant makes a Baku. Bro, these are all garbage. So it was Boggle and Stolas made a Nekomata. Okay, so we're gonna get one of those back. It's just like there's a lot of things that we can get that are really, really broken. What is this? This is the very first Megami Tensei game. Otherwise known as Digital Devil Story, based on the novel of the same name. This is the very first of all the Shin Megami Tensei games, and I'm currently playing the Super Nintendo / Super Famicom remake that they made in like '94. Whereas the original game came out on Nintendo Famicom, whatever, in '87, and it was also on MSX. Which is kind of interesting. But yeah, all the things we know, like Pokemon and all that kind of shit, this is like the first game to really do any of that. So Nintendo can shut the hell up. Okay, that makes a Treant, which we've already have. So Dryad and Lemurian, maybe? Makes a can. We already had one of those, and it wasn't great. We may have to go demon recruiting. Dryad and Treant. 2 trees makes a Baku. It's great. Dryad and Cerberus was Kelpie, which is a much higher level, but lacks HP. Favorite Christmas movies? Die Hard. Die Hard 1, Home Alone 2, and Home Alone 1. Santa Claus 1. Good old Tim Allen. Alright, I guess we're just gonna kind of sit here and wait. Let's summon our demons. Gonna bring that Nekomata back. And I guess we're gonna go see a healer. Kind of disappointed. Oh, right. The other thing we're going to do here. We're gonna save our fucking game. Because I don't want a game over. We're already 2 hours, almost 2 hours deep into it. So we need to go to the right. And to here. And I believe in here, right? Should be the town. Yeah, the village elder. I was going to say town elder, but. Now imagine if we played this full legit and I went to try to grind all these levels instead of doing the Easter egg. Which isn't a cheat or anything, but the cool thing is we can take the elevator to go back, which is not that bad. So we're going back to the first floor, which means I need to open up that map. See you in 2 days. Hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. I will see you in 2 days, and I'm bringing pie. Are you still interested in my hoodies, by the way? I can bring those as well. The extra large. I even have 2Xs that have shrunk down to an extra large size. It's bizarre. It's great. And then whatever you don't keep, I can just bring back. It's not a big deal. It's up to you. If you're even hanging out still in here. Take XL? Oh, I got quite a bit then. Most of them are like generic single color, stuff like this. Pretty nice hoodies. Chad, I do have an addiction. I collect hoodies and baseball cap style hats. Dude, I can't help it. I see a hoodie for like $10 and I'm like, dude, I gotta have it. Also, I got poisoned. What the hell? Who the hell poisoned me? I live in the northern Midwest, so we get lots of cold weather. That through front pocket? Oh, most of mine do. Even the zip-up ones have, like, the side pockets. I love them that have the pockets and stuff. Alright, so we're headed back to the city. Ooh, can I recruit these guys? I wanted to speak with you. No. Okay, so I cannot recruit those guys. Those guys that say that, I want you to step forward. They're trying to bait you so that they can attack you first. So don't do that. Sanma. See if we make this go a little bit quicker. That was unfortunate. That could have hit 3 enemies and it only hit 1. Wow, same thing with that. That's unfortunate. Eventually I'll get multi-hit weapons. And this won't be as brutal. That was a lot of money though, and I needed that. Let's see here. I believe we're just going to go straight on through. Hey, another Cerberus. Aw, he didn't give us any money or anything. That's unfortunate. So, another thing though, too, is don't feel upset if you ever go to play this game or you're watching and you're like, he keeps going back to the starting point to heal up and stuff. That's how these old games were designed. Old school RPG? Yep, this is the very, very first in the entire Shin Megami Tensei lineup. to be more specific, this is a remake that came out 6 or 7 years after it was made for Nintendo. So this is like the Super Nintendo version. But yeah, this is like one of the granddaddies of first-person dungeon crawlers. Okay, so I gotta look at my map to figure out where the hell I am. Definitely have maps, chat. Okay, so we can buy armor. That'll be worth it, I believe. So let's go ahead and armor up here. I don't have any weapons to buy, but I do think we should look at armor, because I am getting my ass clapped right now. Okay, so we are wearing a chainmail. I don't need that. I do need a Kevlar helmet. I don't know if steel shield's really worth it. God, only for 2 points. FPS Dungeon Crawler. Shining in the Darkness is another really good one. I don't know if it's been proven or not, but Shining in the Darkness feels so much like this game, and there's been a lot of overlap in the 80s and early 90s with Sega and Atlas, that it wouldn't surprise me if Sega borrowed this engine, and put it on the Sega Genesis for Shining in the Darkness, whatever. I'm going to go against my better judgment here. We're just going to cap out. No, we'll get the steel shield instead. There's a few, though. Let's see here. Thorin Oaken Shield. The second game, when we get into that one, will definitely have much more gear, and it'll also have guns, too. So you get 2 different ways to attack. And the guns actually have the, like, hit all, which is really cool. Okay, so we're good there. We now need to head down to get back into the Sky City, which I believe is this way. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, this will take us to the city. Alright, so we're back here in Sky City. Alright, time to bring up that godforsaken map. So basically, we need to go up. Let me look at my map here. Sorry, I'm trying to orientate myself to where the hell I am. Okay. In regards to the map that somebody put online, they don't tell you where to go, but I was trying to, before the stream started, trying to actually path out a route, but I didn't have enough time to do it. It's my own lack of preparation. And you're going to notice I do a lot of auto. There's just a lot of trash to mow through. Alright, so... And the encounter rate. Ooh! New thing to recruit. Put away our weapons. Oh, he didn't like that. Soothe, approach. Oh, he didn't like that either. Okay, at least we got him. That was really expensive, but at least we got him. Andy's pretty high level as well. He just doesn't have high HP pool, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use Umiko to cast Mediyama. Okay, so we're all healed up. And then we just need to go up. Remember, we gotta go up, walk across, come back down, go back up. The Sky City's a pain in the ass. Let's see here. So, yeah, we just go straight back up. Why did I take the long way? Can I even go the short way? Oh, probably not. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's the elevator. Which we have to defeat Medusa to unlock that. Okay, so we can't go that way. We have to go the long way. Dude, every time I step through a door, I feel like I'm gonna get a random encounter. Hang on, I need to see where I'm at again. So... What the hell floor am I on? 3rd floor. Hang on, I gotta orientate myself to what the hell I'm looking at here. Okay. Left it is. Just trying to make sure there's nothing extra I'm leaving behind, just in case. These guys told me my luck's run out, so we're not gonna bother trying to talk to them. They'll just get a free attack. Gives decent money, but there was only one of them. Okay, we'll just talk to that guy. I think this is where I want to go, right? Yeah, we're headed for that other down on the... Okay, these guys are pretty easy to kill. We should be able to just auto through that. Basically an upgraded slime that looks like a bag of penises. It's a bundle of dicks, chat. Jesus. Monster designs are wild. Oh, we gotta fight Medusas again. Shit. Well, that's good, I guess. Great. Not a fan of that. I'm probably gonna be burning through a lot of my shit. I kinda need the Ajirama for the boss fight. We just don't deal a lot of damage. I don't know why I just don't have the power for it. I have the best weapon I can get right now, by the way. Or second best? One of those. Either the best or second best. And now I'm paralyzed. Great. Thankfully, healing items are way cheaper in the second game. Okay, magic. Umuko? Wow, it's 6 magic to cure paralysis. That's insane. Have mercy, dude. Okay, so... What? Elevator. I don't think we need to go up. Yeah, we don't need to go up at all. Okay. Go across. Dude, every door. We can't talk to these guys either. I'm going to attack. See how Zanma works on them. I'm going to use regular Dia, because it's kind of good. Casting it from Yumiko. She has really high intellect. Dude, that breath. That breath just didn't do shit. 7 damage, 6 damage. I can take a hit, so that's not a big deal. I just don't deal damage, man. Jesus. We're just not dealing damage. Wow. Definitely need levels and stronger demons, but you gotta have levels to summon stronger demons. Oh boy, we're just stuck in the loop. Okay, what level am I anyway? I am level 21. Interesting. Okay. So we are headed for the stairs. I wish they would have put a healer in here, man. Then we are headed for all the way around the world, kind of a thing. So we need to go to the east. I believe. Okay, so we go to the east and then head down to the first floor. Okay, so let's go to the east. Yes, okay. We're headed in the right direction. Thank God. Yeah, every door. Ooh. Mamma mia. Please be cheap. Yeah, Phantasy Star has some first-person segments as well. Put away weapons. Cute face. Approach. Persuade. Wow, that was expensive. But at least we have another demon. Double analyzer. Oh, another level 18. Let's go. Bufurama, Marinkaran, and Rekarm. So she can actually revive. And Bufurama is ice. I'm going to return Treant. And then Elf can come along. We're back to $0. Great. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just glancing at my map real quick. Let me glance at it. So I'm at the... Okay. So we need to go up. And then this way. Harpies are kind of strong as well. Bufurama? We'll see how that goes. Bufurama and attack. Okay. Dude, I can't hit shit, man. Stop howling! Okay, Bufurama wasn't shit, but I did freeze her. See the icon up there, how the arms are down? That's your indication that you've frozen something. It's pretty cool. Come on. There we go. Fem Harpy, a little bit of everything. It's not great. Okay, so that heads down. Which we want. Okay. Head straight down. And then left. Okay, that puts us in the big room. Big room, we head for the top left corner. Other games had FPS dungeon crawling? I really like dungeon crawling, man. We'll try Bufurama again. Okay, at least I got one of them. Oh, they're both frozen. Nice. Okay. Just trying to power through this then. Eventually they'll unfreeze. Yoma Siren, XP, and money. Okay. Do we need to go through this door? Yes. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay, we came around that way. Oh, yeah, we do need to go through that door. The rest of it is garbage. It's literally just a waste of time. Tarantula! Somebody's probably going to get poisoned, but we should be able to power through this one. Should is the key word here. Boom, boom, bam. Hey, no poisons. Good. Tarantula. That's a pretty good layout to fight. Oh, we could have just came through the door. I'm an idiot. And then that's another don't need to give a shit about it area. So we need to head down. Okay. That puts us there. So then I guess we go this way. Nekomata. 57 HP. Let's blast through it. Yeah, a lot of the maps are pretty awful. No, but that's just the nature of how games were. Even Final Fantasy games back then were, had a lot of dead ends in their overhead maps. Which a lot of games don't really do that anymore. Or if they do, there's a prize waiting at the end kind of a thing, you know? I'm going to heal here. Yeah, I think except for the dead ends in Final Fantasy 2, I actually like it quite a bit. I like the stat progression system. So Bufurama didn't do shit. Oh, damn. Triple crit. Okay. So we are headed for... straight ahead. There should be a guy to talk to. Never mind. Shit. That would be the guard. Let's go for... oh, we need that small key. Okay, which should be... this way. Is this it? I think this is it. Yes. With this key, you can find a way to seal Medusa's power. I'm counting on you. Boom. Okay, so now we can go into the dickening room. Which I think we gotta go walk all the way back down the fucking stairs, dude. Which is not great. Cyclops, bro. See if we can auto him down. Oh, that was pretty easy. I need to fight more of those. Sword of Vermilion. Ooh. I know the name. I've never played it, though. Okay, so... up is in the corner. There's another up there. Okay. I think the best way to do this, then, is going through the one-way doors. I think that should be the quickest method. Oh, hey. Ghouls. I think, trying to think of another game that could have had a really cool... bro. You're just zombies, bro. Why are you guys hitting, like, trucks and... there we go. Have mercy. I only have 2 heals left, by the way, with Umiko. It's a lot of mag. Ooh, we got the luck up. Or the luck level up, I should say. Okay, so we've been kind of building our guy to be dealing more damage. Luck. Speed. We need speed for hitting and for turn order priority. But I feel like we need strength to just deal damage, because bosses just don't take damage, man. Okay, so the hero, main character, doesn't need to worry about anything. Where am I? So that would take us down into what? Where am I now? Oh, we're in the basement? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I am. No, hero equipment doesn't affect any summons, unfortunately. Where the hell am I? Okay, don't head down this way. Confirmed. That's you can really fuck yourself up. So don't do that. Okay. So... we need to go up this way and then circle around. We go through the one way. So yeah, there should be a wall behind us, unfortunately. Very good. Nekomata. Well, sorry, ladies. So we went through the one way. Which now we need to head up. Yeah, they give a lot of XP. Nice. Excellent. So we're going to do 1 more point into intellect for Umiko. And then I guess 4 points into speed. And then give her some vitality so she can start getting some HP. What did you learn, girl? Magic. Ooh! That is the teleport spell. I don't know where that sends us, because I haven't used it in a while. We're not going to use it now. We will at some point, though, so I can test it. But yeah, that is the get the fuck out of the dungeon spell. Okay, so let me see where I'm at. Okay, I believe we head up here. Maybe. I know we have a dwarf, but I'm just going to beat this guy down for money and shit. Beat the demons down for their money. Okay. Let's see here. Then we gotta go this way. I'm starting to kind of remember where I'm going. And then we have to go all the way around. A lot of backtracking here. Yeah, and then we gotta go left. Walk through. Go this way. Bum, 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 bum. These guys were actually pretty easy to kill. I will fire off one Ajirama, just to kind of thin the herd a little bit. Hopefully we can hit more than one. Nice. Ooh, we got all three. I like it when you get the triple hit. Oh, hey. That howl actually froze both of them, but the one got healed from it, so... Okay. Oh yeah, that's a really good encounter to get. It's not too awful. Lots of XP. Okay, so we need to head left again. And then we gotta fight Medusa's Shadow again. So every time we come to this floor... But she's good XP at the same time, so I'm not too worried about it. I wish Cerberus would do a normal attack, man, on boss fights. Howling just doesn't do shit. I'm just gonna auto. I think we can handle this now. One Ajirama. Just keep an eye on the HP pools here. Cerberus is getting his ass beat. Wow, is he getting his ass beat? Cerberus is not liking it. Okay, so let's use Umiko, Dia. Yeah, her Dia is pretty decent because of how high her intellect level is. The thing that sucks is we have some good demons we can get. I'm just not a high enough level. All my stuff is like level 30 shit. Let's see here. Yeah, we go this way. Down the stairs we go. And now we go this way? No. Yes, I have to walk all the way around because that wall's a one-way. Okay, so we're walking all the way around. Tarantulas can be autoed. Although they do poison you. Or can poison you. Good lord. When we get the second game, your physical hits actually count for a lot more. So autoing is a much smoother and not as brain-wrecking process. Okay, so then you go left, then right. Okay. Alright, we finally get to see a new room for once. The reason why I'm just fighting these is you can't recruit them in this game, apparently. I don't know, every time I talk to them it says they can't speak or something. Although it might have just been because my level was too low. Not sure. We'll find out, though. Yes, we got a jewel. That's another full heal item. Oh, hey. What's up, girl? We'll fight her. I already have one. Easy peas. Yeah, she wasn't really worth it. And then this is the new room. Between 1 and 130? Will do. I kind of figured that's when you would want me over. Okay, so I am following a very specific route because there are tiles in that room that will hurt you. And you don't want that. Okay, so we need that statue. That will help us in the Medusa fight coming up. So we definitely want that. Okay, let's see what our next move is here. Turkey be done? That's fine. Oh, stretch. Stretch, chat. Goodness. Alright, small key in hand. We got the statue. So now we have to go up to the 4th floor. Oh boy. Well, before we do that, I think it's going to be beneficial if we return one more time for a full cure. See if there's anything that we can fuse. And then get ready to go fight Medusa. It's going to be a little bit of a walk back, but that's fine. That is fine. I just think it's a smarter move to do. We can also save. Let's go ahead and... oops, too far. Cathedral of Shadows. See what we can do here. Double fusion. Okay, so Elf can fuse with the Dryad. Why backwards? I don't understand it. Yeah, that's Dad. We got Dad and little bro in the chat. It's always nice having family in the chat. What are we doing here? Dwarf and Elf makes Pazuzu. Oh, shit. That's interesting. Obviously, it's too high of a level. Nakomata and Dwarf? Makes a Naga. Another very high level. What are you supposed to really do in this segment of the game? Holy shit, a level 52? So Cerberus... Okay, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to open up Notepad, actually. Because that will be huge for endgame. So Cerberus plus Dwarf. That's what it was, right? Cerberus and Dwarf was Kali. Yeah. Okay. So Cerberus and Dwarf. Let's write that down. Cerberus and Dwarf. So Cerberus plus Dwarf equals Kali. Let's see. So Cerberus was in first floor Daedalus. Dwarf was in BN City. Okay. Just wanted to write that down. Don't play Call of Duty anymore? Damn. Don't worry, I haven't played in a long time anyway. Lemurian and Elf. Gives us Cancer. That sounds weird saying that out loud. Let's see, Treant gives us a Dryad. Yeah, your hero has to be a... You have to match the level or be higher, which is... That's just what it is. What does Fairy and Fairy give us? The Gnome. Okay, that's kind of shitty. So I don't really have anything here that I can do. Dryad... Oh, I just looked at that. In other games, you can... You get recruitments that even though they're well above your level, since you did story plot for it, you get to keep them. So like the second game... Oh, I don't know why we're paused. Oh, okay. What was that at? That was at 22 something. Thank you, Live Split. Hang on. Start at. Start at? Why control? Start at. Why won't you let me start at? Hang on. 22 was basically where we were at. Okay. Control start. There we go. Okay. So, I can't really recruit anything new. I can't fuse anything new either. So we're just kind of stuck. Triant and Lemurian. What was this again? If I could get another Baku, I will actually go for that. No, I don't think I have the stuff for that. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. What game is this? This is a game called Digital Devil Story. It is a game from the 80s. I'm kind of playing a remake that was done in the mid-90s, but the original game was in the 80s. It's a lot of game. Let's go back and hit the healer up. Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out on the stream and gifting a sub earlier. I appreciate it, man. Everybody's always welcome to come and go as they see fit. It's not everybody's cup of tea for sure. It's, I don't want to say it's a long-winded play, because that's not quite right, but it's not as exciting and thrilling as XCOM, that's for sure. See you on Christmas? Well, I will be there. At least that's the plan. Then we gotta go down. Starting to remember all the times we've come back and forth in here now. Let's see here. Oh, we're full. I can't recruit. We're just gonna put them down. Oh, we forgot to save, by the way. That could be a problem. We're not going back now. God, I just feel so weak. I'm not really giving my female character any strengths because she's just better to have magic, but good lord. We got a ways to go to make our main boy Nakajima into a powerhouse. Alright, we're back in Valhalla. See if I can get through here without needing to look at the walkthrough map. I think we should be able to do this on our own. See, there is technically a weapon upgrade, and that would be the Platinum Dagger, but I don't think it's worth it. I could do Chain Sickle. It's only 400. I guess that'll give her a little bit more damage. It's not much, but we also have Best Armor, so at least that we've found at this point in the game. Not really much I can do there. Did I not buy the thing? Oh, it was for the other dude. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was for the female. Damn it. That's unfortunate. If you didn't see me do that. Let's see here. We'll get rid of that then. Just a casual $200 gone. Oh, she can use the Platinum Dagger. I see. Okay. Thought it was the main character, male character. My bad. Oh well. Equipped Umiko. There we go. It'd be cool if they gave you damage stats and stuff in this version, but they don't. I think they might have done that in later ports. Because I think this got ported to flip phones in Japan. But don't quote me on that. Okay, so we're headed down. Or not down, we're headed toward... where the old man was at. Which I believe was this way. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that just took me backwards. Oopsies. Oh, well, let's blast through this then. These guys give decent XP, so that's fine. Yeah, the stories can be pretty long. This one's actually the shortest that you can blast through. You just have to grind. That's the only problem. Lots of grind. Where am I? Oh, I'm being an idiot. It's down here. This is where we needed to go. Okay. Now we're back in BN City. I think this guy was pretty easy to fight. Uses Zanma or whatever. Cerberus. Oh, nice. He puts us all to sleep, too. That's great. Just gives a lot of money. We're going to need money once we unlock the town here soon. I can't recruit this guy, unfortunately. He just kind of, at least last time I talked to him, he said, your luck has run out, and then I got autoed. Hopefully he gives some good XP. He's kind of kicking my ass a little bit here. Hopefully. No, he did not. Okay, so don't fight those, confirmed. Mediyama should give us some good heal. Nice. Okay, back to full strength. And we need to head up the stairs into the tunnel. Oh, Shelob. Dude, there's a person at work that my coworker, the system admin, he calls her Shelob. It's kind of fucked up. Looks like old Shelob's been having some fun. Okay, so we are on... Yeah, we need to get up to the 4th floor. So let me look at my maps. Let's see here. I think we have to go down to the basement to get to the 4th floor? No, we don't. We're at 3rd floor. So we just need to go to up, which is straight. No, not straight. We have to go all the way around. Shit. Because it's just a wall there. So we have to go... Excuse me. Losing it. There we go. Tarantulas are pretty easy. For the most part. It definitely feels like your strength stat has more power in the second game than the first game. Here, I still feel kind of weak. The other thing is with the second game, we'll be able to buy magic items. And we can just spam for days spells that hit everything. Excuse me. Please let me escape. Thank you. I want to escape from these guys because they don't really give us much of anything. And they just kind of whittle away my stats, or my health and stuff. Okay, so we're headed straight, left, straight, right, straight. I have to fight the clone again. Hit her with one fireball, and that should be all we need. We should be able to auto after that. See, look, I only did 9 damage with a crit. That's awful. He did a crit. He also didn't do shit. I guess we'll hit another fireball, because I only hit twice instead of 3 times. Only hit twice again. That's awful. Oh, Nekomata's gone. Great. Very good. It's okay, I can revive, and they do come back with full HP. Let's see here. Magic. Cerberus. Recarm. Try it again. Are you fucking me right now? Good, I'd love a chance. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Great. Isn't that a cool feature, chat? Isn't that a great feature? I bet it's like 25% or something. Ay. Great. I tried, what, 6 tries? 5 or 6, I don't remember. She's not permanently dead, but... God, dude. Okay, this is where we want to go. Hopefully we can fight the boss and get through it. Okay, so we're finally on a new floor, which is the 4th floor. Okay, we have a lot of fights coming up. Now we just gotta kind of get through here. It's nothing straight, so we turn left. And... Okay. This should be Medusa. Here we go. This is either going to be good or going to be absolute garbage. This is our squad, for better or worse. Don't look away, chat. Your virgin eyes. Okay. So I think Cerberus just needs to defend because he doesn't attack half the damn time anyway. Bufurama's not going to do shit. It's all going to rest on Umiko's Ajirama, I feel like. Man, maybe Triant Sanma. Maybe he can do pretty well. Wow. Never mind. Bufurama's not it. And neither is Ajirama. And, wow, we're going to... Holy shit. We might be grinding, chat. Holy. Yeah. I don't think Hama's gonna work. Jesus. Oh, hey, it does work. That's interesting. No, don't. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No. No, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that happened. Shit. I think we're dying here, boys. Mamma mia. Bro, why do you make her reflect fire, though? Oh, my lord. Oh, all 3 hits. Well, fuck it. Just kill me. Kill me dead. Alright, Sharon, are you only going to take half my gold? I think that's how this works. I mean, Moses. It's Moses. I have come for you. However, if you present an offering... Oh, wait. Hello, my friends. You do the Deckard Cain. However, if you present an offering, I may be able to restore you to life. Do you accept? Yes. That is a lot of grinding. We are nowhere near equipped for that. And everything's dead. Swell. Wow. Okay. Anybody want to watch a movie? Oh shit, don't overwrite that. I wonder how they do it in the speed run. Oh, I did put it. I just had to make sure it was in the same file location, because that would suck to overwrite my file from the second game. Alright, how much is this going to cost me? Shit. Cerberus is cheap. That means we're gonna have to go grind to revive. Nekomata. Yeah, we have to go grind. Great. I will bring in Cerberus. He should be fine. Great. Let's go grind. Until our eyes bleed. Where am I going? Even the Bufurama I had wasn't even good, man. So I'm not sure what her weakness is, if she even has one. Let's remember where we're going here. Okay. Stalus, you're gonna be a sacrifice for my kingdom. God, this kind of really sucks. I feel bad, man. Oh, the bosses are quite a bit more difficult in the first game than the second game. We just gotta grind up the cash. Cash for clunkers. That's the wrong way. Although I should be putting Umiko under Cerberus instead of being a dumbass here. Reorder. Okay. And give me all the battles, I guess. At least we can two-shot with the humans. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of have to hang out here, probably. Yeah, I went the wrong way, like an idiot. There we go. Bum 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 ba da da bum. A dryad. That's been completely useless for me. Okay. So on this map, I'm gonna look at the map. There might be extra stuff to do here. There are some people to talk to, and the guy did say that you could talk to somebody over here. So we may do that. Yeah, let's go and see if anything changes. I mean, we have to grind anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Jesus. That's the same thing as hitting Shift-Tab. It's a button on my 8-bit Duo. Okay, so we can't go that way. I think we go this way. Yep. Okay, and then we can go right. And we should be able to go into a room of darkness. There's some friendly NPCs down here. Might as well check it out. We haven't looked at anything down here yet. We got to gather up a lot of money and garbage anyway. I wonder if we can abuse the Jack Frost mechanic. City won't fly since Medusa turned everyone to stone. Big true. Okay, so then we go down, turn left, down, turn left, straight. Okay. If we can keep doing the Jack Frost... Sandworm. Okay, you're garbage, right? Sandworm, chat. Yeah, that was garbage. Nothing was here. So I guess if we find another empty chest, in theory, we can try to do the Jack Frost Easter egg, which will give me a lot of money. It'll give me a lot of XP again, if it lets me do it. It may not. Again, it's part of the game, so I will use the mechanic. And eventually it's going to have diminishing returns anyway, so. Holy encounters, Batman. Only one, dude. Why, though? Why only one? Why not 3, like you can do? It's alright. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Now we're doing work. I'm starting to get a little bit of damage, too, but these are also low. Ooh, they give a lot of XP. Nice. We got another level up here. So we can't use magic against Medusa, which is unfortunate. I mean, we can, but it's just not dealing a lot of damage. I guess we just try to keep pumping points into strength. Where am I? Okay. So then straight and then down. That means Umiko should be leveling soon as well. Nice. Excellent. Okay, so her intellect stat is where I would like it to be. She is still outspeeding. I don't really think luck matters. I think pushing her to 15 vitality is the move here. Okay. Take a left here. Oh, well, that's the guy. The guy that was like, yeah, now you can talk to this kid. And he says something. It's like, alright, well, thanks, little bro. Anything else you guys can tell me down here? Alright, we're just gonna blast through that, I guess. It's really weird how if you auto, you can get outsped. And you don't have priority anymore. I'm not sure why that's a thing. Because we're definitely faster than the crab there. It's another big EXP gain. Okay, so where are we? Okay, supposedly there's another NPC here. Inhabitants, rebellions, Medusa's rule, they hid the statue. There you go. Alright, so we talked to some NPCs. Who gives a shit? Alright, oh, there's one more friendly NPC we can talk to here. Oh, I guess Metal Gear Delta must have crashed for somebody. Sometimes I really feel like I should probably go offline when I'm streaming. We'll go ahead and do that, just in case anybody plays anything a little crazy. Big Booba Babes Simulator 2026. Now with more booba. Alright, let's heal up here. We'll just use Mediyama. And then Adia. We're going to be going back anyway, because I got to revive the bros, and there's no other place to do it. No, we already did. Okay, well that was pointless. Let's see here. So then I guess we pretty much just go out. The Foul Wisp. Yeah, they don't give a lot of XP, but they're giving better money, which is good. Alright, so we're gonna go... I don't know if we should go into the... I guess we can go into the Corridor of Valhalla. Maybe the enemies will still not be too bad. I think I can summon Nekomata. I can. That'll help me out a little bit. Just another body. Yeah, and then we go here. Just another way into the Corridor of Valhalla. Which, they don't even have a healer here either, which is so strange to me. We could go down. I don't know if there's anything down there worth grabbing, though. If there's another chest, we'll try to do the Jack Frost Easter egg. Daedalus, Corridor of Valhalla. Okay. Should be a chest or something down here. There is. Okay. So where did that put me? That put me there. So apparently if we just turned left, head straight, we'll come up to a chest. This might have been a mistake. Oh, okay, maybe not. They looked big and it scared me. Alright. I guess we'll fight them. Hopefully Ajirama does something, chat. Maka Jam, maybe? Ooh, we got some freezes, though. It does some damage. It's not awful. Hopefully they give some good XP. Makajama does nothing. Great. Another Ajirama. Marinkaran. I think that'll put him to sleep. Oh, these guys have a lot of HP. No effect. Damn, dude. It's kind of garbage. Come on, Cerberus. I need you to howl next time, bro. One more of these, and I'll have to heal next turn. Actually, I can heal now. At least a little bit. I'm just kind of hopeful that this ends up being big dick XP and money. That's my hope, chat. Nobody got frozen. That's unfortunate. Wow. A lot of small hits that are adding up. Mediyama. Guess we'll just attack. Oh, we're getting somebody there. Fiery breath, huh? Oh, 2 guys are almost down. Alright, well then, let's see what happens when we auto here for a bit. Keeping an eye out. Nice. Just keep working on them. You guys need to hit the same target, please. Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. Oh, please be big dick rewards. Woo! That is big dick rewards. Ask and you shall receive, chat. 720 XP. So we need a Mediyama. And then a Dia. And that should be fine. Treasure chest. Okay. We got Mag. So we're going to try to do the Jack Frost thing. I don't know if it's going to work a second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. No, you can't do it a second time. Okay, we have to find Jack-o'-lantern and tell him to go after Jack Frost Jr. It was worth the shot. It was definitely worth the shot. Hang on. Amethyst. Okay, I guess there's some stuff we can go do here real quick for fun. Wait, where was I looking at again? Yeah. So we go to the right, go down. Don't go into that room for any reason. It's good XP. Although this is the last one I'm doing because we're going to save Terresto so we can get the hell out of here. I can only revive 2 more demons though, much less summon them. We're just kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place right now. The only new summon that we can do is a fusion. On my next level up, I think it's one more level up, we can turn Cerberus into a Kelpie. He'll lose XP, but he gains a shitload of levels and attributes. As well as no longer doing that garbage breath shit that doesn't seem to work half the damn time. Okay, so in theory, there should be something there. Tyra Palace is infused. Indeed. Hookah. Are you shitting me? Oh, Cerberus got healed. Interesting. They just a higher level than... Oh my lord. This is a problem. Devil Analyzer. Really? Why? Oh! I bet I know. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm too filled with demon slots. Easy, easy, easy. Cerberus healed. See, though, I kind of want Cerberus for the fight because he'll be healed by any fire damage. Oh, man, it puts us in a rock, again, a rock and a hard place. Just being able to... Bro, why are we missing? Everybody has really high agility. Yeah, there's so much missing going on, it scares me. Comp, abandon. We're going to abandon... God, I guess the Lemurian. Okay. We have a slight problem here, though, if I want to continue. We're very low on HP for our human characters. And even if we game over and go back to the beginning, we're going to lose half our money, and we have to resummon everything. So the hope is that we get a level up here very soon. Let's see. How close are we to a level? 700 XP. That's not too awful. What do I want to do here? Go through. I'm going to try this again. Okay, thank God. Soothe, put away our weapons. I think this is supposed to be the very first pixie, but they called her Puka? Just kind of weird. Please just want a jewel. Well, at least we got her in the party. It's a high level, chat. It's not bad. That might be a win. The door opens and you see an amethyst. Yeah, buddy, we want that for something else. I believe that carries into the second game, and then we find Rags, and he does a thing. You can't recruit ghosts, unfortunately. Damn, that really didn't do much of anything. I'm trying to see how... He just keeps doing garbage attacks, man. Guess pop a jewel on Nakajima. Wow, we're just not... Oh my. Shit. Fight, comp. 93 HP. No wonder why we can't kill this damn thing. Oh, we're so close to a level up, though. Guess we're burning another jewel for Umiko. And we missed. Fire Breath Boy is pissing me off. He is not being very helpful. I wish he would charge, because he can deal damage when he charges. And then he missed. Never mind, I guess he's not dealing damage. He is like a level 10 or something. It's pretty bad. Bro, who? Are you guys not almost dead? Or the one in the red should be almost dead. Jesus. There we go. One target down, chat. It's auto. Just gotta fight through it. Okay. Keep hitting Nakajima. That's good. Crap. Alright. I just wanted to check out. Hang on, we can't. We have to go back. Great. I can't. We just can't. That's fine. And we're back here. Great. We're gonna try to use Recarm again. Elf, please. You're a bastard. You're actually a bastard. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. I love the low revive shit. Okay, what do we have? Nakajima. Umiko. What the hell was that? I guess Elf. Okay. More grinding. I guess we just grind for the money at this point, right? So that we can bring everybody back. God, this sucks. Content, right, chat? You get your 50-hour gameplay because 49 of it's the grind. It's alright. It's alright. Wrong way, idiot. At least we know what Tresto does. Takes us back to the village elder. So once we get enough money here, just kind of head back. See, his breath comes in use sometimes, but a lot of times it doesn't. I'd like to fight some of those wilder news again, because they gave really good XP. The money wasn't great, but the XP was, and one more level allows me to make a new demon through fusion. Alright, little bro. Rama. At least we hit 2 of them. That helps out a little bit. Okay. So we just gotta basically work our way back. Grind a little bit more, revive its squad. Pray that Kelpie will help out a little bit. And I guess try to take on what's her face again? Medusa, but damn did she kick our ass. It was not a good fight at all. I feel like I'm gonna need to recruit another Cerberus, by the way. Have him in the party for no other reason than to absorb. Well, he'll still be useless though. That kind of sucks. Wrong way again, dude. What the shit? Okay, so there's the armor and weapons and blah, 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 blah. Alright. I guess we could just head down and try to get the level up here. Try is the key word. We're doing alright, but okay, we'll just kind of walk this hallway, I guess. Walking. There we go. $71 HP. We'll give it a shot. One hit. Amazing. If we could get the triple hits, that would be great. Bro, why am I getting... Oh, I'm just not getting good RNG. It's not fun when you... Even just getting the 2 hits would be nice. This is very unfortunate. There you go. That's a little bit better. Dude, use your howl or whatever that freezes. Please. Another Agirama. We're just hoping for the level up here. Nice. Again with the one-hit wonder, dude. What the hell is going on, man? Maybe I need to hack, do some ROM hacking and, like, attacks always hit. Because that'd make life a little bit nicer. I mean, it takes the RNG out of it, though. Put to sleep, huh? By an incubus. Good lord. Please tell me that was enough XP. Nice. At least Nakajima's leveled up. Okay. So we can now fuse for a new demon. I'm going to put him at 15 strength, 15 speed. 20 vitality will be the next 3 points after these. And then once he's at 20 vitality, we got to push 20 speed so that we can outspeed. What is Yumiko about to do here? Oh, easy. Next battle. Not even a question. Okay. So then I guess the smart move here is to go back up and then head into BN, Where the enemies are a little bit easier to deal with, I feel like. Maybe. Trying to trigger some. They don't want to be triggered. Okay. Skellington. Oh boy. This might be a bad time. Woo! I guess for the skeletons. Okay, well, if we could get these guys more often, this is our last Agirama, and then we have to do Tresto after that, so that we can return. Only one hit. Unlucky. Okay. So we get the level up here. They give good mag, but XP is kind of lacking. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Vitality, I guess? It's 4 points for her. If you push luck enough, you get an additional point. Is the 4 points worth it? Yeah. Okay, well, she's full cured back up, so... we need money. We need at least, what, 800 to revive everybody? That's not including summons. We need a lot of money, man. I could make this part easier by summoning. It'll burn some of my cash now. We can bring Elf. Damn. We'll bring Puka. Reorder here a bit. Okay. What does Puka do again? Can't use magic. Well, never mind. She's not this game's version of Pixie. Because Pixie gets Dia all day, every day. Alright, time to grind. Oh, this bastard doesn't do shit. Please let us escape. Thank you. That guy's literally a waste of time. I guess he gives good gold, but other than that, he's really garbage. Oh, nice. Panic. Induced. A Nekomata panicked another Nekomata. Alright. It's kind of funny. That gave me some good XP. Nice. Not good money, though. Ghouls give a little bit of everything. They have high HP pools, though. Bum ba dum bum. Just a little bit of everything, chat. This last hour has been a struggle, to say the least. I don't know if you guys are having fun with it or not, but it's been a thing. Definitely been a thing. It's old school RPG. And they did improve quite a bit for the next game. Actually, how much is our next level up here? I know it's a way... Oh, that's actually not too bad. Hell, by the time we leave, we might actually, you know... Oh, we're happy, by the way. Might actually be getting another... Oh, my God. What do you have? Zeo... Marajima. Ooh, buddy. That might be pretty good. I know ghouls will take good fire damage. Yeah, that hits everything. That's pretty good. Okay. So we found an answer for quick killing ghouls, which I'm happy about. Have to make sure to heal her up so she doesn't die. Okay. Oh, you know who she might be? Halpo? I think that's their name in the other games. I think that might be who she represents as Halpo. Goblins. Level 12. Doesn't know how to do shit. Try an Agirama. Just do a little bit of extra damage. Dude, Puka can kind of deal some damage, though. 16 damage is better than what I'm doing as a human. That's for sure. Furry Goblin, it's alright XP, I guess. Nothing to write home about. So yeah, for those of you who are wondering why I'm going back and forth in this hallway, good old JRPG grind. I need money to resurrect because I've cast 8 recarms now and none of them have revived anything. Dude, no, escape please. Thank you. Wish I didn't have to see those guys, because they suck. Deal too much damage for not enough reward. Also, I like how everywhere on the wall has these, like, lights. At least that's how I see them. Street lights, like old school street lights. You gotta use your imagination a little bit, chat. Bro. You guys are no! There's the Agi. Let's just auto them. See what happens here. One froze. Maybe it's not too bad. I just remember they didn't really give garbage. I mean, they give money, I guess. It's not great, though. Not great. No longer do we fear the dark. True. Hey, we got a jewel out of that. That's fine. Cerberus needs to wake the hell up. Pup needs to quit sleeping. This should be a pretty quick fight, all things considered. Let's give everybody a little damage here. Yumiko, even with a 10 damage weapon, can't do shit. It's so unfortunate. I keep gaining XP and oh, this will be good XP. A little bit of money, but good XP. Should be anyway. 280. I think if we break 2,500 money, we should be able to go revive everybody. Check out the Cathedral of Shadows. Oh, the penis monster. Oh, easy. Well, we found what Puka's main purpose is in life. Give good money and good mag. Hey, if we got more of those fights, I wouldn't be too upset. All things equal and all that good shit. Yeah, these guys can just be autoed down. They're not scary. Not at all. Ah. And we have our other purpose in life. The ghouls. Nice. Oh, that combo of Cerberus Breath plus the fire on everything was pretty good. Pretty good. A little bit of everything again. I think we have 1,000 XP to go. No, probably like 15. Oh shit, 700. Well, I guess we'll push the level up, and then we can even farm a little bit longer until Yumiko's MP gives out, and then try to lock in and go defeat Medusa, who's been giving us a lot of. Well, I only fought her once. These guys can't talk, and if I remember right, they have like a lot of HP. I think it's like 90. Ow. Oh, the Tetra might come in handy during Medusa. Medusa also hits like a fucking truck, dude. She hits, she can kill your main character. If your HP's not high enough, she can kill your main character in one turn. It's insane. Because she can hit 3 times in one attack. And it's like, could be anywhere from 70 to 90 damage. I think we can auto here now. Should be able to. Yeah, we're good. Decent mag. A little bit of everything again. These guys don't really give anything, unfortunately. But it sucks that they can put you to sleep. I guess they have a hypnotic eye. Ow! Don't do that. Ooh, another jewel, though. Dude, if we can bank away jewels for endgame, I would love that. Endgame dungeon, you just take a lot of damage. Just fighting shit. Just little stuff that just adds up. Oh, that's not too bad. Remember, we're basically here now to get the level up. And we can teleport back. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Ooh, I just realized something that might be a really cheap way to revive my demons is just keep healing Cerberus every time he runs out of MP and just spam Recarm. That's kind of a fucked up way to do it, but it'd be cheaper than blowing, you know, $500 to revive everything. For each demon, right? Sorry, for some reason I had YouTube chat covered up. Even though nobody's really talking in YouTube, but hey YouTubers, I know you guys are watching. I can see you. I see the viewer numbers. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Maybe not. Bum bam bum bum bam bum bum bam bum bum bam. The demon has been slain. Okay, how close are we to this level up now? I'm gonna guess and say 350. Oh, that was close, 318. And then Yumiko's like 8 XP off of the main character. So she'll be right behind it. If we get some good battles here, it could be done in 2 battles. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. That's what I was waiting on. I think these guys were like 250 XP or something like that. Or it was high mag, I don't remember. It might have been high money, high mag. We are collecting a lot of magnesite as well, which I'm perfectly fine with. Ah, it was magnesite. Shit. Got my own hopes up, chat. Huffing my own hopium. Nightkime. Would you guys pronounce that Kame or Kime? That was not great. Working my back. Oh. Ah. Don't remember, is this like about 150 XP? Yeah. So we are... Next battle, we should get a level up. At least on Nakajima. And at least it was an easy battle as well. I think these guys have like 5 HP, or not 5, like 55 HP, 60 HP. Thinking this is a level up here. Oh yeah. Alright, so... Guess we just keep going the Vitality route, but I feel like I need Strength for bosses. Oh, Omiko got a level up as well. 69! What do we want to do here? I guess more Vitality. Alright, I am going to say that we get the hell out of here. And we can save. before we do anything weird. So we're like level 25. We're gonna try out my idea here. So it's heal Umiko. Cerberus only costs 50. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. It was... You know what? F it. We'll send it. Okay. It's not worth crying over. It's just a video game. Alright. Let's visit the Penis Mancer and try to fuse some demons here. So, Cerberus and Puka. Dude, look at all these good mobs, man. Dude, if we, like... God, I'd hate to grind out 10 more fucking levels, though. Puka and Elf, maybe? A Katam. He doesn't really have good HP, though, and his stats are kind of bullshit. I mean, he is an elemental, though. Okay, bro. You're just teasing me at this point. I'm being teased, chat. Nekomata and Puka? Oh, that's 2 levels away, dude. Shit. What was it? Treant and Cerberus? No. Cerberus and somebody gives us... Kelpie. There it is. Is it worth it, though? Is it truly worth it, chat? Dryad and Puka? Why the hell would you want to go backwards? It's... Ugh. 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 Dryads. Alright. Now Dryad these pants grab. Okay, Cerberus and Dryad. I guess we'll grab Kelpie. That frees up a slot. Goodbye, Cerberus. He's one of the cooler looking demons, in my opinion. They kind of reuse his art for Orthus in the second game. But we do have a lot of demons to look forward to once we hit level 35, it looks like. I think there were some others we could get to. I am Kelpie. I am at your service. Indeed. Dude, I've been playing SMT5 a little bit on and off, and I love when you talk to your own demons. I have a skeleton guy in my party, and I'll talk to him, and he just straight up tells me, he's like, stop being a little pussy. Shut the fuck up. Like, that's his, like, in his dialogue and shit. Just like, damn, bro. Hell no, I don't want a Dryad. What does an element and an element give me? Dryad. Are you... I feel like I'm being laughed at, chat. So everything makes a Dryad at this point. And then Elf and Puka will give me Katam. I mean, we can go get another Elf and Puka. It's not that hard. And then Katam could give me access to something else, I guess? What's the call, chat? Do we make the Katam or what? Puka is a high level, though. I'm just thinking... Dwarf and Kelpie? Okay, so keep the Dwarf. And then Dwarf and Cerberus made Kali. So when we get late game, we come back to Daedalus, get a Cerberus, go to the Sky City, get a Dwarf, and we can make a 52 Kali. Damn. I want that guy in my party right now. Bro's a Chad. Kelpie and Nekomata makes a Dryad. Okay. Just a lot of garbage makes Dryads. Okay. So Cerberus is gone. Summon Kelpie. And... Elf, I guess. Alright. And we will reorder here. Kelpie can go above Puka. I have a very squishy composition. Oh my, this might be a mistake. It might actually be a mistake. I don't think we win against the Medusa here. Let me see if I can find a fusion chart. Hang on. We might be able to find one. I'm not gonna look up fandom. Alright, never mind. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we just gotta go do it. So I don't think we're strong enough to fight Medusa at all. Full disclosure here. Which is kind of unfortunate. These guys are all so low level here now. Stolas. Stalas? Stalaz. Why do I do that every time? We need to go down. There we go. Go that way. Then come back up. Oh, another Cerberus. We don't need him yet. Remember, we come back for him later. We come back for him later. So here's the thing. Do we go grind in the corridor of Valhalla a little bit? I really don't want to go out and grind 10 levels. That's feels a little unnecessary, but at the same time, we just don't have the expertise to take on Medusa, I feel like. I don't know. He gave some good XP. Nothing amazing, but... Hang on, we can look up Medusa at least. Medusa, let's see here. I want her stats. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. A lot of people say to you can take Umiko to 25 intellect and then you're done. You don't need to get any more. It's kind of interesting. Guess it's diminishing returns kind of a thing. I just dug that up on random. If anybody can find me the stats for Medusa, you can either look up Digital Devil Story 1 Medusa or Kyuuyaku Megami Tensei Medusa. I can't find it, and I don't want to just sit there and spend 24 hours Google searching. We'll go downstairs and rip some more battles here. I think this will be good. Might be able to recruit a Wildler. Oh, hey. Put away weapons. Soothe, smile, persuade. Okay, we might have an upgrade here. I just didn't even think of coming down here. Summon demon. No, devil analyzer. Aureus. He's kind of garbage. Great. let me abandon Treant, I guess. No, we do have another. Hang on. Status. This will tell me my demon slots. Yeah, we're capped out. Okay. Comp. We're gonna abandon the Treant. Okay. See if we can get a, I don't know if the Wilder News will talk to me, though. They say grr a lot. So I kind of doubt it. Where am I, anyway? Oh, apparently there's an NPC we can go talk to up here. Might as well have a little bit of fun. Kind of doing some stuff. Incubus. Talk? Ah, Demons of the Night apparently cannot talk. That's great. Let's see how auto goes here against these guys. Yay, being put to sleep. That's good. Ow, dude. Kelpie's getting his ass beat a little bit here. It's gonna be a while before we get a full heal again. So my guess what's gonna happen is we're gonna kind of dick around here for a bit, gain another level, go back, heal up, and then come back for one final push and then try to take on Medusa. Guy named Rag. Ooh, the Amethyst. Oh, shit. Level 21, so he's all about attacks. Okay. I can deal with that. Zanma. Marajima. Hopefully, none of this backfires into my face. Hopefully. Bufarama? We'll hit him with everything. Okay, that didn't do that much of damage, but... Ooh, that was pretty big. That was also kind of big, but it only hit one guy. Damn, they can kind of hit, too. Okay. I don't agree with that. Ugh. That's all I can say, Chet, is ugh. Dia, I guess. Try to bring Nekomata. Heal yourself as well. Bufarama again. Okay. Nice. I hope that wasn't wasted on the same guy. Oh, nice. Got the triple hits. Okay. They're all about to die anyway. Puts us in a pretty good spot. Hit him with one more Marajima. Maybe we can do a little bit of work here. Nice. Jesus. Oh, hey! Kelpie can do some damage. Nice. I didn't realize he could actually do a lot of damage. Please let this be good XP and shit. Wow, I found the money hoard. Holy shit. Okay. The Goblinjish. Talk. It's possible we can recruit this guy and he might have a fusion. Yeah, well, I just gave him a jewel too. Rip endgame curing. Who is in here? Ares necklace. Heavy around the shoulders. Where is Rag? Oh shit, he's on the other side of the city. I don't know if we can even get there. Apparently we can. If we want to walk all the way to Rags, we can do that. It might be worth it to trade in the Amethyst before we do the Medusa fight. Let's see here. Let's heal up. Okay. So basically, we have to walk all the way across. Beast Bander. 40. Oh, these guys aren't that bad. It doesn't look like. High agility, it looks like, though. Maybe they give good XP or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll walk all the way to Rag's shop and see what he comes up with. Ooh, they gave good XP. Speaking of that, what are we at? About 2,000 left? Nice. Okay. I will try to make it to Rags. Okay. So we need to make a left here. And then another left here. No, we're good. We can try to recruit Formian. I don't know if we're a good enough level for that, though. Magic? No, not magic. Comp. Abandoned demon. We're going to abandon the goblin. I know he took my jewel. Hang on. Wrong door. We want this door. Talk. Oh. Oh, it's a full moon! I fucked up. Shit. We're not going to be able to refight him unless we... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to refight him. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Zio Hama Sabatma. Ooh, I think that does a level down. Shit. Okay. Zenma. I have to put him down. I want to say that that's what that does. Nice. Okay. I was going to recruit him, but I didn't pay attention at the full moon. It's okay. Give me a big EXP boost. So now we're only at like 1,300. Damn, there is nothing on the other level of the corridor. I wonder if there's like more demons or something, or chests. We got that chest. Oh wait, we can go into Hades with Cerberus. What the fuck? Guess gotta go get another goddamn Cerberus. Hookah. Wonder if that's even worth doing? I'm not sure. Also, we were going the wrong way. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, guy... I don't want to deal with him. Remember, we're headed for Rag's shop. But I was reading a thing where... in order to enter Hades... Hang on, I'm gonna Google that. Kyuuyaku... Hades... Oh, it's a bonus dungeon. Interesting. Hang on, that's actually pretty cool. Did we go to a bonus dungeon? It's just a bonus dungeon. Interesting. That's pretty cool. But you have to have Cerberus to enter Hades. Pretty cool. Where are we? So we need to go straight. And then we'll go straight again. Break the chains if you want to escape. Oh, shit. Well, don't do that. Okay, then this should take us to a one-way wall. Then we can go left here. All the way down. Another puka, huh? Jesus. I'm probably making a bad decision here. Ads in 2 minutes, boys. Just letting you guys know. Always like to warn you before it happens. That was kind of lucky. Decent XP. Does anybody have, like... Well, you have curing magic, but it really sucks. God, it sucks. It's like 15 HP at a time. Alright, where am I? Headed straight down. What the hell is P? A wall message. I must have missed something, apparently. Oh, Corridor of Valhalla. What the fuck? Like, who gives... Okay, I already knew that. We're gonna turn right. And Nekomata, which we already have. So we don't need that. Just got rid of it, though. There was nothing here. Oh. That's unfortunate. Please don't punish me. Please don't punish me for trying to talk to the snake lady. No! How much, paralyze? I would like to escape, please. Oh my god, not here, chat. I don't want to die here. No, you're being an asshole. You're being an actual asshole. Oh, thank god. Holy shit. Okay. Is it because my party's full? It might be because my party's full. That doesn't make sense either, though. Hang on. Yeah, I know. Abandon. No, we have one slot, right? Yeah, we have one slot. I guess they just couldn't talk. That's interesting. Okay. So we should be looking straight down again. Okay, go down. Oh, we'll take care of this guy all day. The mummy. Easy. Okay. And we take a right. Should be Rag Shop. Yeah, let's see what he can do. Ooh. What do we trade it for, chat? God damn it. I think I need to look up what these are. I love how AI doesn't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I gotta make sure I trade for the right thing. Oh, I have to verify I'm a human to go on the wiki now. Great. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, because I hit back, it got angry at me. Let me read. Let's see here. Hang on. Items. Let me look at some items here. Oh, apparently we need the Jewel of Heaven? Wow, you need a lot of this shit, apparently, for, holy shit. So we need both the Ares necklace and the Jewel of Heaven to do a plot device later in the game. Are you shitting me? Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just looking at what... Oh, apparently if you have an amethyst, you can use it in battle for 100% flee rate. It's interesting. Okay. And what the hell is the dragon whisker? Huh. Sorry, I'm just trying to look. So we get the bulky from Medusa. That's our next boss fight. Ares necklace we can grab now. We already did Garu's shield. We have the silent gem. We already got the statue. What the hell? Oh, we have more items. Or no, we have spells. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Ah, there's the demon fusion. Interesting. There was a demon fusion chart after all. But I wanted to see... I wanted to see... What does... Thunderbolt. Like, why doesn't this guy have that as a thing? The white dragon gem... Ah, whatever. I guess we have to buy the Ares necklace anyway, and then a Jewel of Heaven. So just go ahead and do that, I guess. Item, examine. Oh, nice. Probably can't equip anything either. Nope. Orb of Silence, small key. Okay, so it is a key item. Alright, so that was a good thing that I came here. It's just a little out of order. But that's fine. So then... apparently we can fight Loki? I don't think we want to do that just yet. Remember, him and Set were like part of the problem. If you guys remember the intro. You're probably not. I don't blame you. I guess we're just gonna warp back, because it's gonna be faster to warp out of here. What's my status on leveling up, though? If we can get another level real quick. 873? Eh, maybe we just walk back and deal with it. It's not a great plan, but it is a plan. And we'll just walk back. One more. There we go. And then the double door, which that leads down. Which is fine. We gotta go down to come back up. Indeed. Oh yeah, we're way over there. Apparently there's an exorcism herb we can go pick up while we're here too. So this isn't not completely a waste of time, I guess. Wait, what? Pink worm. Better be a box here. Well, now I'm upset. Because the map clearly says there's supposed to be an exorcism herb here. That's unfortunate. That's truly unfortunate. Damn. The map lied to me, chat. Oh, shit. Right, these guys gave a lot of XP, didn't they? If I remember correctly. Last one of those. We can defend here. Try some Bufurama. Some decent damage. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. And we got rid of one. That's not too bad. See what Bufurama will do. Oh, shit. That's a pretty good first turn. Pretty good. Oh, it was a lot of money. That's right. Now I remember. Those guys weren't the XP guys. So Jockey gives, or Jakai? They give the money. Beasts give XP. We're gonna be on a turntable here in a second, chat. Please let me escape. I don't even want to fuck around with that. Thank you. Oh my. Nice. Those might have gave some good XP as well. Where am I looking now? Straight. We don't want to be straight. Well, I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make fun of you for that, but so if we go left. If we go left. Bro, you ogres need to fuck off. Hang on. You missed. Wow. Oh, I froze 3 of them, though. Ow. Ow. Bro. Oh, my God. I don't really have the magic to be doing this, man. I can't even do Medirama. Ugh. It's all falling apart, chat. Bro. Oh, we're fucked. Interesting. Oh, nice. Thank God. Do we just... I think we're gonna have to Torresto out of here. Torresto! As I call it. Okay. That was the thing. I don't want to spend a bunch of money reviving and resummoning everything. We're just gonna heal up here. I do have an opportunity, though, to look for... Oh, well, look at our fusions here. Double fusion, Horus, Elf, and Nekomata. What do you do with this? Baku. No, dude. Baku is shit. Elf. A Bander. Who also kind of sucks and probably turns into a Baku anyway. Damn it. Puka and Elf was Ketam. Just kind of garbage. Artius and Elf. Bander. Oh, that's right. Kelpie and Artius? Dude, everything that is shit restarts to Dryad, man. Kelpie and Neko. Dryad. Oh my god. Dude, we have like the worst lineup, NA. I guess Aureus and Neko for the Baku. But then what does Baku fuse with? Hang on, I'm just looking at the chart. If anything. He might not fuse for shit. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Let me... You know, imagine, chat, if people actually made charts that were ordered by level. Alright, copy. I have to fire up a sheet here. Let's see, docs. Actually, let's do sheets.google.com. We're learning. We're doing it live, boys. New sheet. Paste. Beautiful. Warning, you've used 76% of your storage. Yeah, well, piss off. Okay. Can we sort? Yes. All right, sweet. All right. Nice. I finally have a sheet to look at. So, Pazuzu. Oh, these are kind of different, though. They really are. Shit. This is not the same as the NES version. Because Pazuzu was a level 28, remember? And here, on this shit, he's level 21. That's unfortunate. I'll double check, though. Demon Fusion. Pazuzu is a troll plus dwarf, troll plus rocky, fungus plus dwarf. How the fuck did you even get a fungus, dude? Toe fungus. A lamia. Oh, really? Where did she come from? Whatever. I guess we're not doing anything here, chat. I feel helpless. Shit. Why are you not sorted by level? Ah. Damn, Medusa's Shadow's a level 29. Okay. Well, since we're not doing anything, let's go save real quick and get back to it. I feel like if we fight Loki, we're definitely going to need the level 35 mobs. Which, I guess I can look on that sheet. So level 35 was some dude. Oh yeah, Kuchulain was level 38, and he's level 31. So they buffed the requirements of monsters in this port, or remake, whatever you want to call it. That's very interesting. Alright, let me take a quick breather, chat. I need to piss so bad. I've been sitting here for what? 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I sipped on some Gatorade Zero. So we're going to take a little break. We'll run ads while I'm pissing. That way we can just get it out of the way. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. I know ads run automatically, but if we can fire up some ahead of time, that's less that we have to watch later. So just give me a second here. No. Alright, here we go. Let's see. How do we... edit quick actions. Oh god, I still have to piss so bad. Okay, it claims that if we run this command, we'll be alright. So we're gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna go piss, and I will be right back. You're not gonna miss anything, trust me. Alrighty, we're gonna run the ads. I'll be right back. Those of you that are subs, you're not gonna miss anything either. Are we all back? Are we back? I'm back. Oh, I feel so much better. You guys have... Ooh. That's not good. You almost snuck a peek, man. No freebies. You're not allowed to get any freebies into my room. A man's room is private, chat. Unless you're Asmongold, right? Alright, anyways, let's get back to this. We need to go attempt to fight Medusa again, I guess. Although I should have saved. Did I even save? I don't think I saved. Let's go save. Let us save. Let us. Bum bum bum. I think we're just right down here anyway. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. All right, back to that. Get rid of that. And do that. All right. So we need to reclimb the Sky City to the 4th floor to give Medusa another shot. I don't think it's going to work out, to be honest with you guys. Who do I even have in my party? We have Aureus and the dwarf. And the dwarf! The dwarf is in your party! Your potty? Jesus. Ooh. Banger alert. Okay, head right. And then right. Or we can get some easy XP. That works for me too. So we're what? Level 26 right now? I think we're level 26. Let's see here. Status. I think it's 26. 25. Oh, great. We have a way to go. I need 10 levels for the next damn fusion, pretty much, I believe. I was listening to that. At least I think we're getting demons that we can one-shot the small fry finally. So this is actually not a bad place to farm up some mag if you needed to. It's not good for much else. I will say though, once your party gets kind of good, you can, if you're on an emulator. Oh, nice. We actually got a level up right here. You can fire up an emulator and just put it in fast forward mode and just walk back and forth in autopilot mode. Alright, so everybody says 25 intellect is fine, which is interesting. Guess we'll work more on our vitality here. Her next spell she gets is revive anyway. And then that's it. She doesn't really get much else. So it's just how it goes. Although we should be trying to get another Cerberus here, I guess, technically. But so we have 2 boss fights coming up almost back to back. It's going to be Medusa and Loki. I just don't feel equipped for it. My main character feels kind of good, but everybody else just feels kind of garbage. I guess Yumiko's not too bad because she can heal. But other than that, yeah. Feeling a little lackluster with the squad. Okay. Remember, there's no weapons to get. There's no There's no, like, item shops, man. I mean, there is. I'm trying to remember where it was at. I think it was up on a higher floor, but it was kind of pointless. If we can defeat Medusa, though, that puts us in a good spot. I have some decent cash on me now. We can get new gear. Hopefully. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Alright, thank you. We're back here again, chat. So we need to go up. Up the winding stair. Right? And hopefully Medusa's not a pain in the ass. If we lose to her, I'm just gonna reload the save. Because it's not worth it to... We're not playing a hardcore mode where I have to give up all my cash and resummon every god-forsaken demon again. Okay, so we need to go up. This is a long way. That's an easy kill. Oh yeah. Easy kill. Wait, was it to the left? Nope. Why does everybody gotta build their architecture shit like this? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, money. It's good, because we get these shops open. Wait, we can get some good shit. Alright, we gotta fight the shadow again. Remember, Umiko is going to be useless except for a healer in the actual Medusa fight itself. Just how it is. Pretty useless. Just turning it down a little bit. Might have been too far. There we go. By the way, I've been turned into stone. Great. Even though... You serious? 10 MP to... That's also like $800 if you use the item or some garbage. It's great. Everybody here is fine other than that. Right, so go forward, take a right, go up. Puts us on the 4th floor. This is the make or break time, boys. Yeah, and then we just do a nice loop around here. I don't think there's anything else up here. Let me look at the map real quick. Apparently there's a sword we can try to get. It says you need Ruth. Who the fuck is Ruth? At least on the map it says that I'm looking at. Alright, here we go, boys. Time to lose again. Okay, we do have... is it Puka that does it? Tetraja. I can cast that. Maybe it'll do something. I doubt it, though. Nekomata's going to be a waste of time. So let us not abandon. Let's return Neko. And then summon, I guess summon Orias. No. Oh, it doesn't have loop around. I was pushing up. Reorder. Alright, here we go, boys. Pray. Pray real hard. Bum bum bum. Here we go. I don't have any items worth using. I'm just going to attack. Try Zanma. Maybe Hama? Maybe. Tetraja, which, whatever the hell that does. Some kind of, a boost. And then defend. And defend. 2 damage, great. 4 damage. Jesus. That's great. I'm gonna do it again. See if I can get Kelpie up and going. I don't think Bufurama's really gonna do much. Oh, that didn't do shit. That did not do shit. Okay. Zanma, maybe? Zeo, maybe. I guess I just gotta try to keep everybody healed up here. It's a little bit of damage, I gotta do it. No damage dealt, so Zeo does nothing. Zanma does nothing. Holy F word. Okay, so we're pretty much just spamming attack here then. That's all I can do. Now it's kind of a waste. Oh my god. Pray. Okay. You guys keep missing. I don't want to use another Mediyama already, though. Damn it. Guess defend? Dia. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, that's alright. Defend. Magic yourself. I'm doing so little damage, man. Okay, that wasn't bad. If she can hit Nakajima more, I would be thrilled at this point. Defend. Defend. Attack. Let's just go for a full heal up here on everybody. Well, it's not going to be full, but you know what I mean. Pretty nice little boost on everybody. Nice little damage. Okay, so I'm going to have to basically attack, defend, defend, attack, defend, and boof. Wow, it's so little attacks being done. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can do there. Try to just tank it as long as possible while dealing damage with some characters here. Okay. Just have to slowly work her down. Nope, don't do that. Okay. I can also burn jewels if I need to. I'm gonna go against my judgment here, use a Dia. I'm basically doing 7 damage, 7 to 10 damage around. We're gonna be here a while. Defend, defend, attack, defend, attack. 4, 6. Missed. Great. Want to heal up Arias. He has been doing work. Ah! That's so garbage. And I can't full send it to the team now. Okay. I will continue to do what I'm doing. Let's try Puka. Dia on Nakajima. Defend. Okay. That's some damage. I have no idea how much HP this bitch has either. This is my last Dia, by the way. Oh man, I just want to see the icon turn red, boys. Holy shit. Nice. And you missed. I can summon more demons, that's not a problem. And there you go, Arias and Elf both collapse, great. Fight, comp, summon. I guess the dwarf comes. Jesus. If you hit the door, okay, we're good. So then defend, 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 attack. Okay, the dwarf is still dealing damage as well. I'm gonna go ahead and burn a jewel on Nakajima. Nice. It's a good call. Nakajima, defend, defend. And then burn another one on Puka, I guess. That's unfortunate. Attack, defend, defend. Burn a jewel on yourself. Attack. I see the red. I'm getting excited, but... Okay, we're good. This strat is kind of working out, chat. It's just that the random chance for her to hit 3 targets scares me. I'm starting to get a little bold, though, like an idiot. Yeah, of course you hit Puka and the dwarf. You're a bitch. God damn it. Why do you have to hit the 3 dudes that attack? Nice. Nope. Oh, we gotta be close. I'm gonna burn another jewel. Oh, it was the right call. Puka would have been dead. Okay. Please, for the love of God, be done. For the love of God. Okay, Kelpie's dead anyway on next attack, so I'm just going to send it. Let's go, dudes. Holy Toledo. Whew. That was literally death by 100 little hits, man. Damn. Good lord. Obviously, we leveled up from that. Oh, man. And now we can go into the Sky City. Oh, look, and everything's nice now. Okay, so the elevator should be working. I don't have recarm. I just needed to take that in for a second. I can't believe we pulled that off. Just tiny little baby hits. Oh, we still have demons to fight, apparently. Oh, I should have full healed. Kelpie! No! Okay, we're good. Magic. Yumiko. Actually, we just heal everybody up. We're about to be in a city anyway. With a healer and all that good shit and fart. Comp. I had to burn all 4 of my jewels, though. That was tough. So bring in Nekomata for now. Wow, literally 1 tile later. Why is this... Is this a shiny Will-O-Wisp? What the hell is this? Why is he shiny? It's a shiny Will-O-Wisp. He's not blue anymore. Why is he red? That's kind of weird. kind of cool, though. His level wasn't any different. There should be an elevator right. Elevator. And I believe Loki is next. Let me look at the walkthrough here. Somewhere. Feel something. All right. Oh shit. Damn, we can cheat the system, chat, and play big and small. Apparently, that's where you get your magic casting shit. Your items or whatever. Alright, so we need to go to the second floor for the town. Excuse me, the pleasure quarters that were locked down. Okay, so we head out. Wait, what? Where did I just go? Oh. So then, straight? Hell yeah. Thank God, chat. Okay, so... I guess we just go straight down. And we are now in the pleasure quarters. Slots. Big and small. Armor. Oh, man. Holy shit, dude. Talisman helmet. Yeah, let me look at weapons real quick here before we go balls deep into the damn armor. Junk shop, what do you got? See, I think you need a lot of magic sources for endgame if you're gonna do a lot of healing and shit. Weapons. And the poison bar, huh? Signed Kotetsu. Mirror blade, huh? Morning star. Can be used by the male to hit 2 to 3 times. Female has that right now. Morning star only does 2 more damage, chat, but it hits 2 to 3 times. Or we can do a signed Kotetsu, which doubles my damage. Actually, more than doubles it. I feel like that's the play here. So we'll do that. And then equipped. Okay. Then I believe we can go to the bar. I can't recarm anybody though. Nice. Talk to the bald man. Talk to the girl. Oh man, you want me to go back to talk to that dude? Oh, hell no. Oh, you do? Okay, so we do have to go back to Gore. Shit. He gives us the thing to go fight Loki or some bullshit, I guess. Magic. Yumiko. Yeah, I don't think anybody has recarm. Comp, summon, return. Wait, aren't they all dead? Yeah, they're dead. Well, we can dick around for a second and guess play big and small? Nameless Katana. We're gonna get talisman helmet. I need gold to revive though. Damn it. Ceramic shield is 1 extra point of defense. That's garbage. Equipped. Very good. That ain't shit for money. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a thing here. I gotta test something real quick. Okay. Let me do a thing here. Just in case, chat. Okay, I think it's that. Okay, we're good. I might abuse it for the sake of the playthrough. It's poison bar, weapons. Streamer's gonna cheat? No way, dude. It's an old game. Big and small. Let's see what we can do here. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna go big every time. And if it fails, we just reload. Okay. Keep going. Yes. Because you don't need to worry if it's bigger or smaller. You just have to worry if it's red, if you choose big. Oh, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. Come on, just give me the red. I think we get a certain item as well. Probably nothing great. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what we get here. We get a miracle drug? Okay. It's literally a 50-50 and it's lost 4 times in a row. That's not coincidental at this point. So at 3 wins, we get an Ajirama Stone, Bufurama Stone, Maharajima Stone, Geoma Stone. I guess get angry that I'm using time warping technology. So if we do 7 in a row, we win a magic source, which will replenish our MP. Then there's also Miracle Drug, which I'm not sure. Oh, we just get everything anyway. Oh, hell yeah, dude. If this is... Okay, so when we play the second game, you don't get the item until you back out. Okay, you're an ass. Bunny girl. You guys getting epilepsy yet from looking at that fucking screen? Dude. I hate how there's this whole build-up. You could literally just choose. Okay. Chat. You're literally flipping a coin. No, bro. What the fuck? Come on. What is this garbage? Okay, so I'll pick a small then. It's landed on small 6 times in a row. Let's see what happens here. How many times is streamer gonna do this? Okay, you're just a bitch. Cheating bunny bitch back there, chat. Jesus. Hey. I wanted to let the RNG timer go a little bit longer. Because something ain't right, chat. That's like, I was playing Mario Party 64. Oh, I don't think it's letting us keep the items, by the way. It tells me I can just back out at that time to get that item. I was playing Mario Party, the first one on N64. Did you know all of your dice rolls are already queued? Ain't that some shit? You cannot use save states in Mario Party. Your dice roll always ends the same. Your yes or no, not your yes or no, but your RNG. Like there's an RNG for red and green on some stuff. It's always the same. It's literally locked in on your turn. So you literally, it's all a facsimile of being, I don't know what you would call it, but that you have freedom of choice or something, or that there's actual luck involved. There's not. I mean, there is, but your luck's already locked in on your turn regardless of whatever you think you're going to roll. Ain't that some shit? Alright, last one. This gives me a lot of money. See if we hit it. You're a fucking buddy. Apparently the slot machine's not worth playing. You don't really get much in that. Exorcism herb, huh? I guess we're good, chat. Lots of money. Okay. So after I just milked the casino and milked the bunny, I mean, gave the bunny lady a nice tip. We're all set. Okay, so slots, yes. Cathedral of Shadows. Ooh. Wait, what level am I? Am I actually 27? Oh, we are. Okay. I think that's an easy decision then. We have nothing with which to whatever. Okay. So we already talked to the one person that told us to go talk to Gar. So now we have to go talk to Gar, who's basically in the middle of between here and our previous town. All right, chat, we're going to fuse two cuties together to make another cutie. I mean, that's winning, right? Oh, you guys made 2 clips? What did you guys make clips of, man? Streamer uses save state? Proof he's using RetroArch. I mean, you can't get this game normally. I mean, I guess you could get the Super Famicom and then you could try to apply a patch to it with the appropriate hardware. I guess. Another pretty lady. Probably doesn't turn into anything at this point. Okay, dude. You gotta keep teasing me, huh? Motherfucker. And then you go down to a dryad. Alright, well. Shaman. Reorder. Ooh, she's got some big safety ballistical vest thingies, if you catch what I'm putting down. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to leave here. And revive. Bum, bum, bum. Check out what we have. I don't think there's any more good fusions, but we'll see. Orias and the elf. Ew. The ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. About 2 horses. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The dwarf and Orias. And that's another nope, okay. What was it? Alaroon and Kelpie, right? Yeah, it makes the Susano. Susano? Susanu? Susibaka? Alright, comp, summon. I think I'm gonna go get another Puka from the basement of the Valhalla corridor while we're at it. But for now, we'll just rock and roll with these bros and gals and whatever the hell else they believe they are. I am that I am. I'm actually surprised we got Medusa on second try, literally hitting her for 3 damage and 4 damage. That was pretty sick. Alright, so we had to go talk to Gar again, so we gotta go through the basement area here. Well, first floor, whatever. Let's left turn. Nope. It's right turn. And then right turn. And then left turn. And then left turn. And then right turn. And then left. Fight the crabs. Fight Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Ooh, we got a jewel out of it at least. Nice. Even 200 XP is still not bad. What does that actually put us at? Hang on. Status. We got a lot of XP from that boss fight. Oh, 1400. We're about to level again. That's not too bad. So let's see here. We're gonna go this way. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, another jewel. Let's go, dudes. Yeah, you can give those to me all the time. Because we're definitely going to need them for later. And during boss fights, because that was spooky. So we already spoke to the guy that told us to go talk to Gar. Bum 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 bum. The corridor of Valhalla. I'll Valhalla your mother. Shit, I'm losing the plot. He's fucking losing it. So we need to go downstairs, which was not that way. So go downstairs, go get another Puka, probably gain another level, and then we can continue on. Wait. Why didn't Gar talk to us? I shit you not. We walked right past... Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, I gotta remember to go talk to him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. We're just kind of here to dick around and get another Puka. Because she had some pretty good fire that I like. She hit everybody with that fire. That'd be good against undead. That's not what I'm looking for, but okay. Ah, we got another healer in the party. Oh shit. Damn! Kelpie doing some damage with that. Wow, everybody basically does equal damage. Even though I have a nice sword now, it's 18 damage on the sword plus my strength. Can I talk to that guy? Ooh, Avarahat is wary of you. I will put away my weapons. Persuade. Offer a gift. Oh, okay. I might be able to use them in fusion. I have no idea. Who can we abandon, though? Oh, no, I have one more slot anyway for Puka. Okay, we're good. So, Puka, where are you? I'm burning my magnesite. Magnesite. I'm burning the thing. My fuel is burning. You're not the guy. Get out of here. The orcs have been slain. Choose your reward, young servant. Alright. Please, I'm just trying to recruit here, man. You're still not what I need. Now, we haven't seen any of those wilders either. The, Nakus or Nemu or whatever the hell they were. The big sphinx-looking dudes. Well, that would be kind of good if we can find those guys. Okay. It would be nice. Where am I anyway? It was kind of down here, wasn't it, though, that I found those guys and fought them? Or new, wild or new. Oh, there we go. What do you want? I will put away my weapons, and I will smile. And you said I have a weird face. Well, it's my only one I have, dude. Oh, you're a bitch. It's a good thing I played big and small, chat. And totally played it legitimately. Right? Puka. Come on. Come on. Where are the battles, man? Do I need to walk through a door? No. Brr, I'm just burning mag right now. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Status. Low HP, but level 20. I'm gonna ditch the Varaha. Because I still want another Puka. Wait. He's actually a good level. Shit. I think we can ditch the dwarf. Because we'll come back for him later. So let me bring in... Warcat is fine. Then we're going to abandon the dwarf. Gimli! Gimli! See how much XP and shit you give me after battle here. Having some trouble hitting you, though. You give me... Ooh, a jewel. So 160 and 122, but no mag. Again, we're looking for Puka. Puka was a pretty decent leveled demon that also has an ability that hits everything on the screen, which I want that. I want it back. We used her to make the I can't even... Aura Une. Aura Une? Aura Un? Hippopotamus? Oh, there we go. That's some big dick XP right there. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. These guys give the big dicks EXP. Okay. They do have a lot of HP though. Nice. Wow, and Zanma only hit, and they don't really deal that much damage, which is kind of interesting. But they can hit everybody with the roar. Interesting. Why did they outspeed me when I went to auto? What? What? Look at that. 600 big dick EXP. Which that should put me close to another level up, right? Oh yeah, easy. Man, give me another one of those real quick. All day we can take those and well, this guy sucks, but Not really in need of money at the moment. Mag and EXP would be better. And Puka. Yeah, it's not Puka. That's definitely not Puka. Hey, at least we got the level up here. I guess we need to start going for... I'm going to start alternating between speed and strength for the male character. So we get to 20 and we match vitality. And then push him up to 25 vitality. And then alternate back and forth again. Might as well burn stuff with that because she's about to level up anyway. Kind of surprised that she just barely missed it. She must only need like 4 XP or something. Because she's only 8 XP behind the whatchamadoodles. Also, just wait until we start fighting enemies that lower your level. It's great. Reset you a whole level. Still looking for Puka, by the way. There it is. Umiko. Ooh, 99, huh? Damn. What's it? 15 is 4. It must be like 4 times your vitality? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm not quite sure what it is. Although people say you do need strength with her for when you're going to do auto mode, which is kind of surprising. I think her vitality's fine. I think we should push speed. Yeah, let's push speed. Oh, hey, is that our Recarm? Wait, what? What spell did you learn? The fuck? Thought it was Recarm was the last spell. Marin Karin, really? Ew. That's... Ew. Brother, ew. Ew, brother, ew. Oh my god, I want to fight a Puka already. Oh, man. Swear to God, if you hit Kelpie, I'm gonna blast your shit to high heaven. Okay, we're fine. Oh, he hit Kelpie, too! Holy shit. My goodness, can we get Puka, please? I'm begging you. I'm begging. I need to recruit her back into the party. For the love of God. Please? Please? Bro, can this dude fuck off? I think he wants me. Or no, he wants my Aura Une. Jesus, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, he does. Problem is, all he gives me is money at the end of the day. The XP and the mag is laughable. Come on, man. I've been here for like 15 minutes now. Oh, okay. Cannot recruit these guys. Evil. Okay, I guess we just bop them. Bam, 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 bam. Not really that hot. You're right. I love when my spells only hit once instead of 3 times. There you go. 2 times is acceptable. Alright. I like how at least when we get to the second game, they have an animation for when they're standing there. It's not just their eyes flashing. It's so weird. Yeah, see, so again, they're jockey class of demons, and again, it's mostly about the money. Just an observation. Puka. Here, Puka. Jesus. Just gotta let it happen, chat. I guess that's what we do. We just let it happen. Alright. We got her once, and then she ran away with my money. Typical free spirit female. Oh, this is new. Wow. Single hits both casts. Okay, well, they're pretty resistant to fire. That's unfortunate. It's actually really fucking unfortunate. Nice. Bro, the one hit is killing me. Why am I getting screwed so bad by just one hit? Just auto, I guess. Just auto. I gotta blow a shitload of MP to cure poison. This is decent XP, I guess, but... that's only 4. That's not bad. I'm literally here just for a goddamn puka, chat. That's all I want. I just want a puka, and then we can go talk to Gar, and get his damn amulet, and then go fight Loki. That's all I want to do. I don't want much in this world at the moment. Holy shit. Okay. You fucking hate me, dude. Great. I shouldn't... Why did it do auto? I didn't pick auto. The hell is this bullshit? Please let me escape. Okay. Kill my Alaroon already. Yeah, you're an asshole. Yeah, you're a fucking asshole. Of course you let me get away after that. Okay. Alright. Good. It's very good, chat. 700. Well, while we're here, I did get some new creatures that we can take to the cathedral and take a quick look-see here. Okay, so we have Werkat and Varaha. Am I a high enough level? Okay, we are a high enough level for Apis. Apis? Apis? Fuck your Dryad, bro. Fuck off. Orias. Okay, Apis and... Okay, he seems pretty good. I think we should go for that. Otherwise, we have Werkat and Orias. I like how his name is Lagoon, like creature from the Black Lagoon. Interesting that it's the creature from the Black Lagoon is a holy demon. No, bro, fuck. No. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna Arias, get rid of that. Apis seems pretty good. Wow. Whoop, 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 whoop. I wonder who taught this dude. Actually, when you think about all the fusion that happens, it's always like they break down the demons to a molecular level and then reconstitute them. It's so interesting. Here they use magic, but eventually you start seeing like machines that they use, like kind of like alchemy, I guess. I mean, I guess this is alchemy, an alchemy star and all that shit, but they like use machines and stuff. All right, Apis, Dingus, all the way back to a dryad. Isn't that swell? All right, so we can go for Kyuuyaku, which is pretty baller. Ooh, holy shit, that HP pool, though. Healer and damage dealer. And he's just a fucking... Wow, he's a tank. Damn, that'll be tough. So it'd be between Kyuuyaku, who doesn't have the HP pool. If it has an axe, true. I mean, I guess it's a spear axe? Question mark? Yeah, at least we have another demon. Time to burn all my fucking money and summoning these demons. Alright, let's reorder. Apis can go underneath myself. Wercat's not really that great. Oh boy. I want to look at something real quick here. Where are we at in the guide? Oh, we're actually at the halfway point? Valhalla, I gotta get back to where I was at. Ah. Wait, there's another amethyst we gotta go find? Interesting. I guess I gotta go find another amethyst. Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here. It's been a long stream. Let's find someone to raid. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We're gonna pick it right back up tomorrow, so we're gonna go through the whole game. No questions asked. We'll go through everything. There's nobody worth raiding anyway. Awesome. So yeah, we'll pick this right back up. I'm gonna save my time. We're gonna go through and defeat Loki. And let me see here. I'll give you guys a quick preview what we're gonna be up against tomorrow. So it's Loki. I do need to find another amethyst. Valhalla. Jewels. Kaifuku is our next area. And it looks like got a bunch of people we're going to talk to. Mazurka, excuse me. And then, so yeah, Loki, Marzuka, and then Gaia. So we meet Gaia. So we got a lot of story shit going on tomorrow. Hopefully we can punch through it pretty quickly. But yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Again, this is our marathon. We haven't done a marathon. Well, I guess we did the Mega Man marathon not too long ago, but yeah, this is my Christmas time marathon that I chose. So, But yeah, we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Probably bop out another 5 to 6 hours. Hopefully, that'll push us near the end. Then wrap it up after Christmas, or maybe Christmas. But thank you guys again for the gifted subs and the resubs. My brother resubbed, Cover's resubbed, Cluck resubbed, Gavoima gifted a sub. Appreciate that, guys. No new follows, but that's fine. It's not a huge viewership game, but it's something I enjoy playing. But yeah, thank you guys on YouTube for watching. I know nobody commented all night, but I appreciate you guys hanging out on YouTube as well. And I will catch you guys again tomorrow. And yeah, you guys go enjoy your evening. I already looked for people to raid. There's nobody at the moment, I think, because it's not people I usually raid. So, anyways, guys, I'm done. I will see you guys again tomorrow. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. And then yeah, I'll decide whether or not I want to stream on Christmas. I do have a lot of driving to do on Christmas. I'll be driving to Detroit. So, anyways, you guys have a good one. I'm out of here. Bye.